And niggas don't know I've been wearing this Rick shit. Oh God. Y'all just getting to it. Oh God. And that's on everything. Yeah. Sauce real hot. 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 Oh my God. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot. Yeah. Sauce real hot. Hundreds on a nigga. Counting all this money. My finger got blisters. Yeah. I got bitches that's on top of bitches, yeah. I got bottom bitches, I got top bitches, yeah. Make her suck my dick way before I'm finished, yeah. Man, my fingers itching, then my palms itching. President's rolling my wrist.
Yo, chat, what up?
Look at my wife with that plane go. They say, Uzi, why you the same folk? Cause Margilla on me, my plane clothes. I stay in the shade like a kango. Wanna come at my tabby like Kano. I don't want to talk about bankroll. I say hi to my haters like man. I cannot be around the fame. You know I gotta stay in my game. Man, your girl, she gon' do it so good. Make me lift my leg up like I'm Fable. Undercover, pop the tag. Louis V print on my back. I done pulled up with a patty. No, I cannot do no average. If I pull up a G-Wagon, be on the front so you know it's a purpose. I saw your girl walking, she had a fatty. You pulled up the baddest, I bagged her, what happened? Everything I touch a classic. I'm in my mode, you can't touch me, I'm passive. Life has been strange ever since I fucked Ashley. I was a baby, that girl called me daddy. I can't give you 4 details, I'm not too chatty. First car was a Lambo, drove it like a caddy. That boy, he was hot like a peppermint patty. My boys pull up round the bank like my name Shaggy. Japanese clothes on me, but never been to Japan. Damn, I barely made it to France. Damn, rocks in my socks like they stand. Stick to the code in my stance. I spent 100 in Dover Street Market. Yes, why you think I am a target? Yeah, smoking on gas, I know party. Talk to him bad. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot. Oh my God. Sauce real hot. Sauce real hot. Yeah, sauce real hot.
If that bitch say that it's up, then it's up. You know we don't get no fault. You know we keep it in the court. You know we keep it up. No, I'm not locking in tight. No, I can't fuck with these guys. I get in my coupe and I ride. I get in that bitch and I drive. None of my journey life. I did the ice. I can't look up these niggas be buying. They gon' take out my shit high. I'm gon' roll on that bitch like a tight. I'm gon' fuck on that bitch like I'm tight. I'm gon' come for that bitch, I'm not lying. Put that cash on your head, wipe your mind. I can't go nowhere without my name. Pop a pill and I feel like I'm flying. I'm too high, bitch, I feel like I'm dying. I got high and I fucked on the dime. I popped out and I did me a crime. With my partners that's doing the time. I bet they can't cry on these lines. I can't see these niggas, I'm blind. I'm up in Philly at shine. Spin that shit, get it back 3 times. 100K on just chrome, little bitch. I could've bought me a home, little bitch. You know I'm breaking the skin. I got my pints out there. Plus I got get like a shit. Everything, yeah, on sale. I'm too rich to be fair. I ain't never tucked my tail. Bitch, I'm giving him head. Bitch, we giving him head. Never play fuck. I done ran through some paper. Different cool, yeah, whole new flavor. I got shit down, saving for later. Pushed out on all of these bitch. I ain't nigga keep always switch. My whole she sweat, she different. The whole day.
Go, where did you go? Yeah. I think I can see in the dark. Ayy, these niggas they ain't got heart. Ayy, everything blow up in sparks. Yeah, these niggas talk to the narcs. I ain't say that the shoe fit. Ayy, but this gon' shit fit the part. Ayy, I just be kicking on Mars. Something like 2 in the morning. Now she gon' notice me. I fucked your girl this morning, so why would she over me? My main girl still mad at me because I went overseas. And every time I come back to the state, she know it's no one as cold as me. Go, swear my lifestyle to go.
Low DJ.
It is probably not one nigga out here in this world that is froze as me. And they might look great, he got on my diamonds, but that shit he got on is too cheap. I can tell that your girl She on call, touch your toes. Turn around, girl, yeah, on a handstand. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. You took your girl out the issue, wanna get a tan. So I swooped in first, I took her to the sand. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. Yeah, she gon' drop it. She gon' drop it. Yeah, she gon' drop it. Yeah, I know that she gon' drop it. Yeah, she gon' drop it. I know that she gon' drop it. Yeah. I don't wanna throw these bands. Know that she gon' drop it low when she do her dance. Turn around, girl, yeah, on a handstand. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. You took your girl out the issue, wanna get a tan. So I swooped in first class ticket, took her to the sand. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. Yeah, jump in a lamb. Move that car fast, yeah, fast as I can. Come here, girl, and try to ride it fast as you can. Fast as you can, yeah, fast as you can. Come here, girl, drop it low, fast as you can. Fast as you can, yeah, fast as you can. Fast as you can, yeah, fast as you can. Smoke gas behind 10, hope that I don't crash the Benz. Hop up on my beds, meet up with my friends. Then I just remembered that I really don't got no friends. Walk up in the club alone, bags all in my hand. Now she gonna drop it low when I throw these bands. I don't wanna throw these bands. Know that she gon' drop it low when she do her dance. Turn around, girl, yeah, on a handstand. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. You took your girl out the issue, wanna get a tan. So I swooped in first class ticket, took her to the sand. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. Yeah. All the hoes love me. I am such a slimy guy. Nigga, do not trust me. Baby, I'ma bust you way before you bust me. You shouldn't trust me. Girl, you got off lucky. Roll it with a big face. If it's beef, don't want steak. All I eat is fish plates. The hills where my bitch stay. Freezer where my wrist stays. Ain't shit miss me. Told that boy to just wait. Told that girl to just wait. Pull up and I'm so fake. Funny how they so fake. Switch sides, switch blades. My swag it is OD. Fish straight, wrist straight. All these bitches know me. Pick one, which state? I don't wanna throw these bands. Know that she gon' drop it low when she do her dance. Turn around, girl, yeah, on a handstand. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. You took your girl out the issue, wanna get a tan. So I swooped in first class ticket, took her to the sand. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. I don't wanna throw these bands. Know that she gon' drop it low when she do her dance. Turn around, girl, yeah, on a handstand. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands. I don't really wanna, but I'm about to throw these bands.
Oh man. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Yeah. Now is my time. Now is my time. Everybody rock with me because I'm up now. Took your girl and I'm scoring like I made the touchdown. Swerving in that Lambo, doors go up, not on the bus now. Used to want a G-Shock, now I'm walking with a bust down. Pull up and I flood it with a iced out watch. Whip it look like butter, baby, peek and drop. Peek and drop, put that phone in sun drop. Stab my knots, count a lot, saw a lot. Got on rocks, diamond rocks, whip the pot. Suicide, 1600, that's the block. Your girl that's check free. She ain't used to text me, now she want caress me. She keep tryna neck me, I gotta tell my bestie. Someone call my bestie, think I found my bestie. Link up, make the check bleed. You know that I'm smoking dope, I'll be high till next week. No, I had to let her go, cause she can't arrest me.
Woke up with my toolie, what they do? Meet me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' rob the bank, bring the loot. We gon' take this boy back to school. Money on the floor just like shoes. Money on the floor just like shoes. I'ma fuck it, that she just swell, honey. I'ma fuck it, that she just swell, honey. Yeah, and I love my guns. Yeah, and I love my tools. Yeah, and I love my loot. Yeah, but with me, you gon' lose. Don't talk to me, just talk to my little dude. Don't talk to me, just talk to my little. Go away.
Just come outside for the night, take your time, get your life, get it down. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? Shit.
I just made part of my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around at the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team, playing both sides of these hoes. Shot out on fucking your friends. Wow, going crazy, shot, I been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on the O. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. These niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like they ain't know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get the cold up. What the fuck, these niggas acting like they know it. Double O kick the shit we told us.
Yeah, bro.
Switch out the bad, these niggas get rolled.
My bad. You can hear me now, right? I hear Fiend. Yeah, it's good. Is my camera not on yet? Why is it not on? Oh, okay, I see why. There it is. Good morning, guys. Credit for the stream got shut down again? No, I spoke to YouTube yesterday. I think we're good now. We're good on this side. All good. All good on my side. Hopefully. Chat, what up, bro? What's going on? What day is it today? Thursday, right? Almost done the week. Let me just see something real quick. Oh man. Mic is like 10% volume. Hello, hello, hello. You guys can't hear it with all the fiend? Let me just change this. Yo, did you guys see that first person shooter video? Video was crazy. All right, there you go. Should be good now. What happened yesterday? What do you mean what happened yesterday? What did I do yesterday? New haircut? Nah, I had the same hair. Just woke up. You know what I'm saying? Just woke up about 30 minutes ago or an hour ago. Or no, less than an hour ago. I woke up like at 6:30 something. Yo, FPS video, didn't see yet. What do you mean? You good? Everything good? All right, let's. Whatever, buddy. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Good morning so far, at least. I think today you have one full there, so if you haven't been having a good morning, don't worry, man. You show up to the streams, you should have a good morning. Hopefully we catch some runners today, but yeah, you do have one important folder today, chat, and that one important folder is going to be unemployment claims at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. So in about an hour from now, you have that folder, and basically that's it for the week. Just that folder, and then tomorrow is going to be the 17th, the Friday, and you have no USD folders, maybe some minor folders here and there, but aside from that, you're chilling. You don't have anything major until next Monday, nothing. Tuesday, minutes maybe. Wednesday, unemployment claims. Yeah, so until like next Wednesday, you have something major. So, and then Friday is chill too. So I'll say the only thing you gotta worry about for next week is maybe the 2 p.m. folder on Tuesday, and then Wednesday. I think it's a short week too because you have a bank holiday. It's Thanksgiving, right? Yeah, Thanksgiving in America. So I won't be streaming that day because there won't be any it's a US bank holiday and we trade gold, so it won't make sense to be on while the gold charts are on pause for the weekend or on pause for that day. Basically, you might still get volume here and there, but without the banks working, how are we gonna move price, right? So yeah, next week's a short week, but let's see what we got going on today. I think gold has been moving here, so let me just do my analysis, chat, and then wow, that is gonna be a nice flip. Interesting. All right, let me do my analysis, and then we'll see what's up, because I have to do the analysis. It's very rare where I just hop into a trade without doing an analysis. It's just part of my daily routine now, What playlist you play? Playlist? I don't play playlists. I play my own music. Now those are all the gems I just collected over the years. Like I've always been on SoundCloud and stuff, right? So I can't just search up the songs as I think about them. Like, what song should go to the next song? Yeah, it's not a playlist. It's in my YouTube likes. Maybe that's a playlist. Zoom link, where are you at? There it is. All right, cool. You took a big L in London sesh. What happened? London session. You took a big L. Really? Let me guess. If it was gold, you took the breakout below this range, which is not bad. That's not a bad idea at all. You know, you're just assuming that price is gonna continue to drop down here. It wasn't too bad. Or you took the buys up here, because a lot of people are taking buys up here because they're like, oh look, you closed above the range, you should continue to break out. You need liquidity to break out, and now you have that. But yeah, me 2 years ago, I would have taken this position for a buy for sure at 67. I would have been like, yeah, you close above there, you have clean traffic going up towards here. Nah, you can't do that no more. Knowing what we know now, it's very tough to take those positions, right? But if you did, if this is the position that you took, that's completely okay. You know, you're still learning, so at least now you understand you understand range 1, range 2s, and liquidities, right? Like, that's what you should get away from that trade. If that was your entry, I'm just assuming it was. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Can you somehow switch up the delay? It's 11 seconds for me, even if I refresh your YouTube website. Yeah, that might be your internet, because for me, look, it's like, I'll count it up. So 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. Yeah, 6 seconds. Okay, usually it's a lot less. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, it is delayed today. Why is it so delayed today? That's not right. Usually it's like maybe at most like 3 seconds from my end, you know? Today is like, yeah, 6. I can see why it might be more delayed on your end. Let me just see something real quick. I mean, the delay is set to like the lowest it can be set to, I think. Yeah. So the stream latency, ultra low latency. So it's on ultra low. I don't know. I'll try to see if I can do anything for tomorrow, but to be honest, I've never changed the settings, so I can't even tell you. Let me try again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds. Don't worry, guys. I must speak ahead of time. So every time we have a closure, I must speak 8 seconds prior to the closure, and we'll enter 8 seconds prior to that closure, just so everyone's on the same page, you know. But look, chat. You have you have gold over here. So let's take a look at what we got going on today. Starting off with the monthly time frame. It looks like you are starting to flip bullish on the monthly time frame, which is not a bad thing at all. It's actually a good thing, because our initial bias for the monthly was bullish, right? We were bullish towards 2020 and 2030, just because that is your advantage point that you had on price, due to the fact that, okay, so right now, you know, you mark this up as your simple straight up resistance over here on price, support over here on price. This is one massive range formed. If this is a range formed, I would assume that before price drives up towards the next resistance, or before price drives towards the next resistance, you need to close above the range. In this case, you never close above the range. You close right at resistance. But on the other side, you close bullish, respecting, or you still close bullish, which means that as long as you don't break the lows, this candle has room to drop up still, right? Because it's still a bullish closure, even though it closed right at resistance. But if you look left, you're gonna see all the times, because now you gotta think of a price on the other side. what if you want to drive up? What if we were to drive down, right? And now that doesn't mean that you're having a bearish bias, right? But it means that you're very open to understanding both situations and you're able to adapt to both situations. So you should be asking yourself, okay, if we were to get buys, how would we get buys? Great, the monthly candle is bullish. So if it were to come down, create a bottom wick and flip bullish, it should continue to drive up because we still have one strong bullish closure off the previous monthly, and this should be this month's candle, right? This is a situation if you were to be in buys. Now, if you were to come down for sells, how would price come down for sells, right? Look left, all the times where you drove down and you rejected that resistance at 2000. What did price do exactly? Each and every time, right? You were able to grab liquidity in these zones here, in this pink zone. So you had top wicks here, top wicks here, top wicks here, top wicks over here, top wicks here, right? So you're gonna see that every time that price created top wicks over there, it made its push down towards the bottom of the range, back into the range, back into the range, each and every time. So what needs to happen in order for price to come back down and fill the range now? It will likely have to create a top wick first, right? Which I'll say, if you were to look at all the rejection points on price, I'll say this area in the middle between all of them would be a pretty ideal. So 2020 to 2030, that's the area you want to see price create a top wick at, right? Because now look, you understand that if price were to drive up, going back to what I told you guys earlier about, you have to understand both sides. If you were to drive up on the monthly, how would it drive up? Great, the monthly candle is closing bullish, this candle creates a bottom wick, it could flip at any given point to drive up towards that next resistance. What's next? The sells. If you were to come down, how would price come down? What would you need for price to come down? In this case, you're gonna need a top wick, tap in 2020, 2030, and then you want to see that drop down to fill the range, right? So if you understand that on price, because price needs to grab liquidity, right? And if price were to grab liquidity, it will have to be, again, 2020, 2030, right? This is how it's gonna look. It's gonna come up, create a top wick, and then if anything, flip bearish. But it's very rare for price to flip bearish like this. So if you can understand that, then you can say to yourself now, okay, cool, I have my situation for buys, I have my situation for sells. If I'm expecting price to drive up towards 2020, 2030 for a top wick on the monthly, can I just take buys going up towards that area? Can that be my bias for the time being? Of course it can, but you have to understand what part of the cycle you're in. The first half of the month, what did it do? Came back and pulled back. If the candle flips bullish on the monthly, what's it gonna do? Likely gonna continue up towards the next high, which is the break of the highs at 2010 and then continuation towards 2020, right? So understand what part of the cycle you're in. In this case, we're in the pullback stage. All you gotta do is break out on the small time frame, and then you get the continuation towards the next resistance. So that's the monthly. All right, just an idea to keep in the back of your mind. No solid bias, nothing just yet, just what you could be expecting for the monthly. You drop down to the weekly, and you're gonna see the weekly, there's a couple of strong bearish closures here at resistance. You're gonna see that there was once this resistance over here to the left, and then there's another resistance of support over here to the left. So now this is one massive range that you're in. You're in a range from basically here to here. I gotta sneeze, hold on. Never mind, I hate those ones where you have to sneeze and then you can't sneeze. Now it's just stuck there. So yeah, basically chat, you have this resistance here to the left at 2020. You have this support to the left at 2063, and that's one massive range. And I would assume that if you close below the range here on price, that price will now have range to come down towards the next support. Again, that takes you down towards, I'll say, these areas to the left. I'm looking at this, I'm looking at this, I'm looking at this, right? So I'll say this area should be pretty ideal to see as your next support. So let me go ahead and just put a line there just so you guys won't get confused. There you go. Yeah, so this is the range you're in, all right? This orange zone right here, or this yellow zone right here, this is one massive range. You broke out of the range, cool, which means that you have a breakout. But there's one thing that price does not have, and if you look left, last time price did the same thing. Kind of last time price was able to drive down and come down towards this next support, because if you're closing below, you would assume you're going to drive down towards the next support. But before driving down towards the next support, what could you grab? You could grab 1, liquidity, and 2, aka top wick, right? And if you were to grab liquidity on a top wick and the 2 previous candles don't have any top wicks, that's likely where it's going to be at. And you're going to see looking left there, every time that price drove down to fill the bottom of the range and tap into 90 or 18, or what was this? This is 1890, right? Every time that I drove down towards 1890 was able to come up, create a top wick, and then drop down, right? You can see here, when price came up, didn't tap it, it came up, right? Tapped it, created a range for a little bit, and then drove down, right? So you haven't tapped it yet. So right now, this stage right here that you have in this green box here, this stage is exactly this stage. That's where you're at on the charts. So if you're assuming you're going to create a top wick, then again, you would like to see buys going up towards those areas for a top wick, which in this case is where? 2020, 2030, back to the monthly time frame. We mentioned 2020, 2030 because in the past, that's where the monthly candle rejected off of, right? Those areas to the left there. So if you are closing below on the weekly, right, I would assume that, okay, cool, you'll get a top wick and then you get the continuation to the downside. The issue is you have a day left and 10 hours. I don't know if that's enough time, to be honest, to come down like this and create a top wick like this. So that's the only problem, right? But let's drop down to a daily and let's see how the day closed up, above or below, whatever the case may be, because maybe that will determine the next day's push for us, which could maybe lead to the weekly and monthly flips though. But again, I highly doubt it because you don't have much time left. Dropping down to a daily candle today closed bearish. All right, cool. We closed bearish today, and I don't think you've tapped into the range that I wanted yet, because I see this range off rip here. I can see the fact that you have some levels to the left in these areas to the left here. You have some areas to the left here. You have areas to the left here. Areas to the left here. Right? You have some areas to the left here. So I'll say, and areas here. So I'll say this right here, it will be my range formed, I guess, like my top of the range. I'll put it like around here. Wait, let me see. Yeah, right there. So let me go ahead and delete this. Delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this. This is my resistance, right, on price. Now my support on price obviously is going to be somewhere down here, right, because that lines you up with all of these areas to the left here. I'll say nope, nope, nope. Damn, I can't draw. There we go. That's exactly where I want it. So this is the range that you're in. So let me get the rectangle tool out and say, okay, cool, there's a resistance here, there's a support here. Support plus resistance equals range, right? So if you were to continue to drive down, because the daily candle closed heavily bearish, right? But you see how it closed bearish without having to tap into the yellow line, which is 1980, without creating that top wick. Again, today, if you were to be in a situation to drive down towards the bottom of the range, I would assume that you'll be able to drive down towards 1930 only if you get a top wick at 1980. If you don't get a top wick at 1980, I'm not too sure how far it's going to drive down. It might just end up coming up, tapping that top wick area, and then starting to reject and maybe come down and close like doji or something on the daily. Who knows, right? But I believe 1980 must get tapped in order to drive down towards 1930. That doesn't mean 1930 is a guaranteed level. That doesn't mean 1980 is a guaranteed level, right? But in terms of price action, you would like to see 1980 get tapped, because that's a level where price could reject off of to continue down and fill the remaining of the range. Because right now, you guys may not notice, but we're basically right here on price. We're here. That's where we are right now. This is the same thing as this. You're just creating resistance. You're in the middle of the range. You haven't tapped into the area yet. And before, in the past, you drove down towards the bottom of the range. You came up and you tapped these levels first, and then you drove the bottom of the range, right? So I would assume the same thing would happen here today. So if we're expecting a top wick to be created at 1980, then could we get buys up towards 1980? Of course, we can look for buys up towards 1980 for the time being. Understand what part of the cycle we're in right now, right? If we spent the first half of the day, or the first 2 halves of the day, basically, coming up to create a top wick, right? Could we finish off the daily with a drive down today, right? You have news at 8:30, so 9 a.m., 10, you should have some real direction. But prior to that, can you get a push before that? So that's what I'm trying to see here. So yeah, you have the 4 candle here, drop it down to the 4. I would like to see Wait, let me go back to the daily real quick and draw exactly what I wanted to see in case you guys got confused there. This is what I want to see basically. I want to see a drive down today, right to the bottom of the range. But before a drive down, I want to see a top wick because in the past, this is where you rejected off of. So I would like to see the same area top wicks before driving down. So yeah, we could be in a situation to get some wick entry later on for ourselves. But drop down to the 4 hour candle. First thing it did was come down, break the lows, hasn't flipped bullish yet. I would assume that if this is the range you're in, basically from this support right here, right there to this resistance up here, this is the range that you're in. So let me go ahead and just put this line over here, maybe mark that up right there, and then mark this up right over here. Do this and do that. Right, this is the range you're in right now. So if this is the range you're in and price closed bullish back into the range, first thing this candle does is come down, create a bottom wick. You would assume that this candle flips bullish on the 4 hour candle and then make its way up to fill the top of the range at 1972, right, which is also near 1980 level, which is our daily target, before coming down for the sell. So if you were to create a bottom wick like this and flip bullish, I would assume yes, buys going up would be great. So yes, I am looking for buys going up right now. The hard part obviously is that you have an hour left, and you're probably wondering, is this really the bottom wick, right? So how we'll determine that is by the small time frame, right? So as a small time frame, as we drop to a small time frame like the 1, 30, 15, and 5, we'll look for areas to grab liquidity at, because there's no reason to re-break the lows and then flip bullish on the 4. If that were to be the case, then obviously you're going to drive up to fill the range, right? You have clean traffic towards 1972. So that's the idea that I'm sort of looking for on the small time frame. So let's go down to the 130.15 here. Let's see which one looks the cleanest, and let's choose a time frame. I'll say for me, the 1 hour looked clean like maybe 20 minutes ago, because I thought it was going to flip bullish and drive, but it hasn't flipped yet, and now you only have 10 minutes left, which makes me think, how will we close on the 1 hour time frame at 8 a.m., right? So at this point, I kind of gotta wait for the 1 hour close, but if we can close doji at 8 a.m. respecting 1965, perfect, because then you could just look for buys the next hourly after news comes out to drive up towards the top of the range at 1969 and then 1973, right? But look, this is the range you're breaking back into, right? And you'd like to see a continuation of price to drive up to the top of the range, especially since last night I think you had this push down during New York, and then you had this during Asian, and then this is London, right? And then this is pre-New York now. So you're just asking yourself now how these candles are going to close here, because this is a resistance formed here, and if you close respecting, then great. That will be an indication that you are respecting support, and therefore the next candle could drive up to fill the top of the range, right? Because that's all you're looking for. All you're looking for right now is our confirmations showing you signs that price may not close below the range, but it's respecting and holding its level still, which means that you should respect to drive up to fill that daily top wick area that we mentioned at 1920. So 1990. So that's what I got going on here. So I want to see how the 1 hour closes, and if we do close respecting, the 5, 15, 30 will all be closing bullish back above the range, which means that the 5, 15, 30 will be printing fake outs, and the 1 hour candle will be printing a doji, and the 4 hour candle will be flipping bullish, and then the daily candle will be coming up to create that top wick before we drive down, and then the weekly will be doing the same thing as well at around 1994. That's the 7s, and then the monthly candle would then flip bullish to create a top wick, right? So you kind of see how all these time frames just align up now perfectly. That's what you want when you do your analysis. You want to make sure everything aligns up, and when things don't align up, that's when you kind of want to reevaluate price and see what you could have done instead. So yeah, that's gold right now. I'll wait for that closure in 8 minutes here, see how we close. There is news in about, I'll say 39 minutes. So in 39 minutes, you have folders. If we don't get any trades before 8:10, 8:05, then you know what? We'll wait for news to come out, and then our trades will be again at 8:35 to 8:40, just like it has been the last 2 days for us on stream. But yeah, wait for that closure, and then we could adjust and see what we can do. All right, chat. That's what we got going on. So let's see how long this takes to print today. Hopefully we got a trade at 8:35. That'd be amazing. trying to see, is that my 1 hour support, or should I adjust it? And this is what I do a lot. You guys gotta notice that, but I do adjust my levels quite often during the session, because I have to adjust to the most recent levels. That makes the most sense, right? You can't have the same level throughout the whole session. I mean, you can, right? But it might be outdated, because as price breaks the lows, closes below it, and respects it, that level is no longer valid. Do you think this bottom wick is good enough to drop towards 1980? I'm trying to figure that out as well, because it might not even come down to create a bottom wick to drive up. It might just flip bearish for all I know, right? So I'll say the best way to look at it is wait for the 1 hour close. That'll give you a key confirmation as to what we could be doing next, all right? And hopefully, as you get the 1 hour close in 6 minutes as well, you also have a top wick on the 1 hour candle, but you only have 6 minutes left, and you have to move here. In order to print that, you have to move at least 13 pips, which isn't that bad, gold. I know you could push that heavy, but let's see. This 5 minute candle did close bullish here, so maybe you might get a top wick, but we'll see. Could or could not be. Regardless though, no matter what range you're in, you're gonna break out during news anyways, so the analysis might be flawed after news if that were to be the case, and you just got to redo it, because this analysis is only valid for right now, like literally right now. Until the 1 hour close, we gotta adjust. We gotta look for something else. What up, Garen? Shame. If this man traded ICT, he would have gone 3 R8 instead of 1. Noob. True that, true that. Should have got 10 actually. Here comes the dawn. What did you say about this guy again? What did you say? You said what about the silver bullet? What? Is you fucking crazy? What? No, how dare you say that shit about ICT, bro? What the fuck? Post on Twitter. Assembling. Is that Chad's voice in your head? Yeah, no, sometimes I do think like this is how damn, there's a scene I watched yesterday from I can't find it. It was a movie. I was gonna say, bro, like sometimes when I speak, and there's a scene that I watched in The Big Short, and it was just him like analyzing charts and just look and there was a bunch of like patterns that was popping up and a bunch of confirmations, a bunch of numbers, and then to you guys, as I'm explaining that, sometimes in my head it sounds like it's coming out like that, but then realistically It comes out like Pengu. You guys watch Pengu? You're just speaking gibberish. Like honestly, sometimes when I speak, this is how I think it comes out as. When I do my analysis on stream, this is honestly how it looks like it comes out. Like, yo, no, I don't know what you're saying, bro. By yourself. No wonder you guys ask me by yourself all the time. You guys don't probably know what I'm talking about half the time. I used to watch that shit as a kid all the time. And I had no idea what he was saying, but I just felt him, you know. I just understood him so well. I'm like, oh shit, music too loud. I'm like, maybe I have a special talent. There's a cover full of ICT meme. You're dissing him? No. Some guy DM me saying, I seen this guy on YouTube called ICT. I thought it was funny. I put it as my display picture. Cause it hit me up. It's like, I seen this guy on YouTube called ICT. It was just funny. I just placed it there. But yeah, I'm gonna change it soon. Huh. I'm not even there. No, I like the new crib. I'm not there yet, bro. I'm waiting for the Wi-Fi. The fucking Wi-Fi. What? What do you mean the guy is on my way to the installation? It's 8 a.m. He was supposed to come out 11 a.m. I can't leave right now. I have a stream. Interesting. Oh, hold on. Let me call him. Let me call him. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Hold on. All right, yo. Chat, you have a new 1 hour closure. Yeah, it looks like man, that is unfortunate, man. That is very unfortunate because now I have to wait until I think Monday to get the Wi-Fi, which means I can't move in until Monday, Tuesday. Oh man, that's annoying. But yeah, you have a 1 hour closure here right now. And it looks like you closed below the range, right? So this candle opened up. First thing it did was create a top wick. to be honest, in situations like this, I would like to assume that a top wick is being formed for us to drive down. But knowing what we know, knowing what I know and understand the bigger picture today, which is you wanted to see a bottom wick to drive up for a top wick, I'm gonna stay out of this situation. Because if this was January, sure, I probably would have had a sell stop on the flip. But it is November 16. We are way more experienced than we were in than compared to January. So this position for me, I would rather stay out and wait for the news candle to come out. Because again, initially we were expecting the 4 hour candle to come down, create a bottom wick to flip bullish, right? But now the 1 hour close below the range. So technically, you're expecting this candle to come up create a top wick to flip bearish. But the higher time frame shows you that it can still be creating a bottom wick to flip bullish, right? So that's why I'm staying out here. There's no buys, there's no sells for me. Sorry, I'm looking for buys, but I'm gonna wait for news here. If price does end up selling, then great. News will come out and we'll push price further down, and we'll look for sells later on. But until then, there's nothing I can take here at all. But I'm just saying, like, this is a position I would have taken maybe earlier this year, to be honest, for sells, and we'll see how it plays out this time around. But knowing what I know now, it's very difficult to take those sells right now, especially when you're so close to news here. You're like maybe 20 minutes away from news. So yeah. Xfinity? Oh no, I'm from Canada, so I don't know if we have that. We got Bell and Rogers. Time to join the Robbins Cup and challenge ICT Don. What do I get out of that, bro? What do I get out of that? Why would I want to challenge ICT? Why, sir? I'm out here trying to catch 10 pips. And they base that Robbins Cup based off of RR and all that. Do you think I can trade positive RR? I can't. I just can't. All my trades are majority negative RR. How am I going to be able to win a Robbins Cup? So why would I even attempt it? What's the purpose? I'm sorry to say, but they'll be like, huh? What do you mean? You risk 100 pips to catch 10 pips? I mean, yeah, that's what I do. Oh, sorry, you're not qualified for the Robbins Cup. Okay. That's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna lose it. You're better than ICT. I'm not even comparing myself to ICT, bro. I don't compare myself to nobody. The only person I compare myself to is Jerome. That's it. Just me and Jerome. I can verse Jerome in a Robbins Cup. We can do that. Jerome Powell. Some of you guys are like, low IQ mentality. Bro, you're just mad we trade negative RR, listen to feed and catch 10 pips daily. Bro, what did GJ do today? Just ranging, huh? GJ's very nasty right now. Yo, thanks for the tier 3, Franco. Damn, tier 3. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You can't beat ICT, it's a fact. Hey, yeah, that's why I said I will not be able to beat ICT. They go by RR, and my RR is far from anything, that'll be in the top whatever list of the Robbins Cup. I read the rules. It's similar to Darwin Nexus stuff. It goes by risk to reward, percent, what your risk, what your reward was. It doesn't go by, I don't think it goes by profits collected or the account collected in percentages. I just do my own thing though. No need to prove myself to anybody. You know, just come to the streams, lock it in, wait for my closures, and that's it. Uncle Jerome. Hello, GJ. I need help, please. The price on the charts on MT5 aren't moving anymore, and the trade section in my toolbox is not there. And I know how. Yeah, your broker frozen you. You have to probably wait it out, probably, or I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure your broker froze whenever those things disappear. Or if you're unfunded, you probably just got the account determinated because you did something. I'm not too sure, but $5 on a scale of 1 to 10. Appreciate the 5, Travis M. How significant is unemployment claims to CPI? Can you interpret the folder today in real time? How important is the forward today to CPI? I knew CPI is a lot more volatile than unemployment claims, but unemployment claims is a hit or miss. Sometimes it does move quite often. It might not move exactly at 8:30, but it might move for the rest of the day, so that might have that type of effect on it. But yeah, I'll be trading it. I'll be trading the aftermath of news, not the pre-effective news. Not the, I won't be having buy stops and sell stops for news. I'll just be waiting for price to come out with numbers and then hop on the wave whatever it comes out. Was there aha moment for bigger stops? No, there was no aha moment for bigger stops, but over time my stops did get bigger. And because like, yeah, I used to have small stops. I used to have like 5 pip stops, 10 pip stops at times, even like 20 pip stops for some years too, right? It wasn't until this year we had bigger stops, and our strategy evolved to a point where I understood that my stops, the way I placed them in the past weren't as consistent as they would be now. Because in the past I put them below previous kind of highs and previous kind of lows, just because that was all I knew. All I knew back then was a closure below the range or a closure below, and then put your stops above or below the candle like this. For instance, if you were to close below here, I would have been like this in the past. I would have been like, yeah, okay, well, this is my stop loss and this is my TP because you have clean traffic to come down. And I'll be like this, right? By knowing what I know now, there's a couple things that could happen here. And if we close bearish below the range here, you can easily, any given point, come up, break all the highs, grab liquidity, and since you're still closing below this support, respect the range and drive down. This is how it's gonna look, right? So now my stops are more so above previous highs and lows ranges compared to just the previous kind of high and low. And for me, that worked out a lot better for me this year compared to my years prior. So, but over time, yeah, they will adjust. Like I always tell you guys, we're nowhere near our ending of the strategy yet. We've been evolving this strategy for like 4 or 5 years on stream now. So it's just about a matter of time. You know, whenever that time does come, we might have smaller stops in the future, but I'm not gonna force smaller stops or bigger stops. I'm just gonna adapt to what price gives me, and that's the best way to learn, right? So who knows, maybe next year we might have a 20 pip stop again, but it's nothing that I'm forcing. I don't believe in like forcing strategies. I don't believe in like when I sample size stuff, you know, I'm not gonna force it. Like it's gonna naturally happen. It's gonna naturally come to me over time as I see it form. But I'm not gonna sit there and be like, okay, yeah, today I'm gonna look for wick entries because this seems like a good entry for low drawdown because I need to pass my funded with whatever, you know. I only have a 2% risk today, whatever the case may be. Hold on, I'm getting a call here, chat. Give me a second. My apologies, chat. You can hear me? What do you mean? Leaked? No, I'm not in sales. No, I'm waiting for news here because you have news in 15 minutes here, and I don't want to be in a position and then have like news just come out and then affect the position. You know what I mean? So I'd rather just wait for numbers to come out and then look for positions right after. So we have ideas of what could happen prior, and if those ideas do print out, then we'll look for those exact positions that we mentioned this morning, right? But I'll assume that with the 1 hour closing the way it is, there's like a very high chance you are gonna flip bearish here and create a bottom wick. I just don't know if that candle flip and bearish will be the strong drive down to fill the rest of the range, or will it just be a bottom wick to come back up above the range? Because I can tell you what, right now, if you were to come up and break the 4 hour highs, which is gonna be 1, 2, 3, which is gonna be around here, right? That's the 4 hour highs, then, or maybe up here, then you're likely gonna drive up to fill the top of the range, because that's where the 4 hour candle flips at. And if that's where the 4 hour candle flips at, you're going to see a candle coming up like this to fill the top of the range and end up doing something like that. Right? So yeah, let's see how numbers come out. But I'll need closures. I'll need volume here from news to look for anything. So it's not just me who doesn't get it. Nah, yeah, it's definitely not the most simple, like, you know, straightforward strategy. So for sure, it's gonna take some time. But as you show up, you know, like I would say give it 6 months. If you come to the streams every day for 6 months straight, you should understand it. Half of the guys in the chat have been coming here for 6 months to a year plus for sure. So they, you know, understand what I'm trying to look for. And they understand what I'm trying to say. But yeah, if you're new, you're gonna be completely lost, because you're like, what do you mean pineapples? What do you mean onions? What do you mean liquidity? What do you mean it has a tap this level? What do you mean, like, you know, there's a lot of things you will wonder. And I'll say, if you can, go through the old playbook, right? Because we created that playbook in 2022, which has like the main simple basic concepts of a strategy, but we just added a lot more confluence to it, which was just liquidity and then wick entries. So go through this. It's free, controlfx.com/playbook. It's a free download. And then read this playbook. There's all the setups here. We also have it on the mouse pad, but it's all here for free. So bullish setups, bearish setups, and then just these are the trades we would normally look for in the last 2 years. And then yeah, we just added a bunch of confluence to it. But you have to understand that to understand this, because if you don't understand that, then you can't really get to this. But yeah, it's gonna take some time though. It's gonna take at least like 6 months, I'll say. 6 months. Umar is a GOAT, man. That guy is, I'll say, one of the only guys in the industry that I actually like listen to when it comes to tango analysis, or not tango analysis, but just having the mindset of a trader. Like one of the only people in the industry that I'll say has valid reasonings to what they do, and not just a guessing game, right? That's why I fuck with Umar. Like, you can tell he's not saying shit like you know how a lot of traders just, it's like a broken telephone. You go from this trader to that trader, they're all saying the same concepts that are just recycled in the industry. Umar says things that hasn't been said before, and it makes a lot more sense. Like, I don't want to hear, to be a profitable trader you must learn risk management. Like, that doesn't really, you know, make or break as a trader. But like a tweet like yesterday he did on like how on, you know, something about how like he's been 10 years into the industry and he still struggles with like having to be too fixated on a bias one day. Like, that's super relatable. Like, that actually happens to me in real life. But when people say things like risk management is key, you have to have a good risk to reward to learn how to trade. I'm like, bro, that stuff is irrelevant, bro. You can have positive, negative, whatever it is, and still be profitable. Yeah, he definitely makes sense for sure. Cool guy. Cool app too. Cool software. I don't know who that who's that Wade? Umar, and I don't know who the other person is. I've never seen him. But yeah, he's in the stock industry though, so he's not really in the Forex industry. I don't think so, but you can still get some stuff away from his podcast and stuff like that. Yeah, I look into a lot of traders though. Just sometimes not in terms of trading itself, but in terms of just, I guess, inspiration. But I don't be hating on anybody though. Would you say more news often aligns with high time frame analysis, or news always is random? I'll say news for me, from my experience, always lines up with my technical analysis. I'll say that. Trades taken. Oh shit, let me delete that. Yeah, that was yesterday, chat. That was not today. Is the record updated too, or 223? $223.9454, 730 for the month. Cool. If news are negative for USD, is it good for the yen? The yen is a safe haven, so yeah, not exactly, but in a way, yes. Is the Blueberry market available for Indian Forex traders? Okay, well, you gotta go on. You spammed that question a bunch of times. You would have been better off going on Blueberry's website and then try and sign up and then see if they have any tabs for India under their country list. If they do, then yeah, they accept. If they don't, then they don't accept. But that would be much quicker approach than getting through the chat. But yeah, I honestly, I don't know. I don't think so, but check it out. What do you think about EA? What about EA? What about it? I think EAs are, I'm pretty sure there are some EAs out there that are good. I just don't think any of the ones on social media are valid. I feel like if you have an EA, why would you want to sell it? You want to keep it to yourself. You know, like, you trading your strategy is different, you know, because when you're live streaming or whatever. But like, if I were to live stream EA, like, I don't know, it just wouldn't make any sense. It just wouldn't make any sense to share an EA that works for you. And I've never seen an EA that would last more than 3 months. Every time I see an EA, it'll be like, great, new EA is up, 100% win rate, 3 months later, no one's talking about the EA. A year later, new updated EA out now. It's like, what happened to the last EA? It's like, did it fuck up accounts? Did you forget to turn it off during news? Typically, that's the case. Every time I see an EA, it's always followed up by, yeah, we forgot to turn it off during news. Like, I don't know. I haven't seen a decent EA that's lasted more than 2 years. But, you know, I could be wrong. If you have an EA and it's been doing good numbers, you have a good EA that's been doing good numbers. That's good on your end, right? Well, I would like to make an EA one day for my strategy, but it's gonna require a lot of work, and I'm 100% guaranteed. Don't think I'm gonna sell it. It's just gonna be an EA that I'll use for myself, but it'll be based off of my strategy, all the nuances. But yeah, it's lots of data. It's a lot of work for sure. I see that y'all was closed when there's no top bottom. Looking at a 5 minute account, sometimes the price goes in your favor of direction. What will you do then? I would close off the same way, the same time, every time I see counts close a certain way, and the result could be whatever. The result could have been a break even, or the result could have been that trade lasted for an extra 400 or 500 pips while I close off at 10, and I'll come back the next day and do the exact same thing again. That's how you move off of logic and not emotions when it comes to trading. And that's why a lot of traders don't tend to make it, because they rather move off of their emotions. They get in a position, let's say on a Thursday, and then they close out at break even, or no, they closed out at 10 pips, and then they see price drop for like 250 pips afterwards. They say, so I closed at 10 pips today and price drove 250 pips. Bet. They come back the next day, they take the same position, and now instead of closing at 10 pips because it taps some type of minor support, minor resistance, or something closed a certain way, they decide to say, you know what? Yesterday's price drove for an extra 250 pips, which means today I should hold and do the exact same. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Yesterday's price was different compared to today's. So you can't, whatever approach you have to make sure you stand by that approach each and every day, no matter what the result is. There's only 3 outcomes that could come out: break even, win, and loss. You can't control those 3 things. All you could control is your ability to wait for your trades and remain disciplined and repeat the same steps over and over and over again, because that's what you've sample sized. That's all you could do. So no matter what happens, the last 2-3 trades that I took all ran for an extra 50 pips. What am I going to do today? Do the exact thing I did the last 3 days. Some days I might hit runners, some days I might not, but I might have the same plan. Because the worst thing you want to do is, let's say on Thursday you catch a trade, you close at 10 pips, price runs for 250. The next day you say, okay, cool, today I'm gonna look for 250 pips because yesterday you ran. You get 10 pips, you don't close off, hit stop loss today. Whereas that other person who stuck by his plan would have won on both days. They would have got 10 pips the first day, 10 pips the second day. The other guy would have been 10 pips the first day, negative whatever pips the second day. So who would have won? The guy who's been more consistent. Why? Because he's more disciplined to his plan. So the hardest thing to do in trading as well is just, FOMO, obviously, seeing price move without being in a position and being able to think that, wow, I could have been in this position. If I held, I would have made so and so amount. The moment you kind of drop that scenario or or stop chasing that feeling, you will be a lot closer to where you need to be in the industry. But until you get rid of those emotions, you will forever be running in that loop and cycle, and that's a very hard loop to break. It's just greed. It's natural too, right? Because we're all humans, so it's understandable. But to make it as a trader, that's kind of what you need to, that's the approach you need to have. So when I come to charts every day, I don't have any goals. That helps me as well. If I were to have a goal, I want to chase that goal. I want to achieve it in that day, and I'll take trades that I shouldn't be taking just to achieve those goals. Whereas if I didn't have any goals, I'd be taking trades that lines up with my playbook. And I'd rather take losses with my playbook than wins that weren't part of my playbook. Because 5-10 years time, or a year's time, even a month's time, that person who's been taking trades to win and not following their playbook will eventually end up losing. And the person who lost those trades following their playbook are going to end up winning long term. What are you, my uncle? I'm fucking 23, bro. I'm 23, but on the charts, I'm like, yeah, 60 probably, I'll say. Why is it delayed all today? I'm sorry, chat. I don't know why there's a delay today. It's weird. It's usually not a delay that steep. Maybe like 3 seconds at most, but yeah, you have news here in a minute and 45 seconds, chat. So let's see how that comes out. I think they are expecting today numbers to come out positive, right? Actual loss is good. No, they're expecting bad numbers today. Sorry, yeah, bad numbers. So let's see how it comes out. Is it normal that when I'm in drawdown, I ain't scared anymore because I blow so many accounts? You might have gotten used to it, which is not a bad thing at all. You got used to, like, not, you didn't get used to it, but you understand now that or I guess you have more experience of blowing accounts, right? So you're not gonna be as emotional as you were in the past. That's all that really is. Hold on, let me lock this in, chat. You have news here in about 3, 2, 1. Let's see how numbers come out. Let's see what price does here. I would love to see if you can print a bottom wick and then flip bullish to drive up and look for buys, but I guess that is the 4-hour flip there you have now in gold. So let's see how far this thing drives. Can it break the highs here at 1968? If it does, then you might see 1971. Cool. Wait for the 5-minute closure in about 4 minutes here, and you should be good for some positions. It looks like you're driving straight up now towards 73. Lovely. Cool. Interesting. All right, cool. So yeah, this is good now, because now all you gotta do really is wait for a 5-minute closure above the range like you did yesterday, and then look for buys going up to fill the top of the range, really. Because at any given point, if the 5-minute candle does not close bullish, this thing could flip bearish. And if this thing flips bearish, then that would be a top wick for us to rip down towards 1957. And that would be very wild. Nice. You see what I mean, chat? What I said earlier, chat. I said, in the past, I would have taken a position right here. This was my position in January, probably a sell stop, because you printed a top wick and then you drove down. Right? Knowing what I know now, I told you guys that was a position that I am not going to take, because any given point, the higher time frame, which is the 4, could still flip bullish. Right? So we didn't win today yet, but I'll say that's a win in my books, because we would have got clapped like literally 8 months ago. Now it's time to actually look for trades, right? So let's see. Give it 3 minutes here. Let's see how we close, and then we may have some positions prior. But I want to see this candle close pretty strongly bullish, I'll say. I'd love to see if we can close above 70.461. But let's see. If it closes below 67, things are gonna get very interesting for the last 15 of the 4-hour candle. Would you guys grab there and buy stops and sell stuff if you guys did that? Or if you guys took positions prior, would you guys grab there? I think this candle was 50 pips overall. Alright, cool. So prices made a lower higher low there in a 1 minute. Breaking the highs again, which means that you should continue to drive now. Two minutes left. That's a lot of time. But you see the daily, right? We wanted buys today going up because that's the daily top wick, and your target is like 1979 here. So you got some room still to drive up. Yeah, you're gonna continue to move here. 73, and then what do you have next again? 79. 79 is where? 79 is over here. Pretty neat. 1 minute and a half left for a 5-minute closure. It might be off the rip to chat at 8:35 here, so just be, you know, active in the next minute or so here. Unless price drives up towards 79 prior, but that'll suck. Let's see. Depends how price closes though. Hopefully we can pull back for a wick fill, but I think stops are pretty not bad at all, to be honest. 1961.931. Nice. Yeah, we can close 71.9 or like 72, low 72 areas. That'd be great. But right here would be perfect. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, chat. Gonna get in buys here. Got on buys off the 5-minute closure because we closed above the range. Target is going to be again 1979. Stop loss is going to be the 4 lows, which is down here at 1961. The idea is that the 5 close above the range with the rest of the range you have left over coming up towards 73. That should be your break-even point. So by the time you tap 73.957, that's when I'm looking to move my stops to break even, making it a risk-free trade. I think stops to break even doesn't have to be 73. I think it could just be, actually, yeah, 73.141. That would be the break-even point, okay? 73141. The good thing about this is that you didn't break the highs yet, so I believe even if price were to be in a situation right now to flip bearish, similar to yesterday's trade, exactly the same trade as yesterday's and the day prior, you're gonna have to tap into 73.117 before coming down, right? So that's your advantage point. If price were to drive down, it's very rare to drive down like this and reject. You'll likely see this, if anything, and then a rejection. So then by the time you tap 73, you're break even anyways. You're risk free. Yeah, 79 target. Stop loss is 61.931, which is the 4 lows, right? Let me just go ahead and put this 1979. 61.931. Yeah, chat, this is the exact same trade as yesterday. You had a wick fill in the 5-minute time from after the news candle, and then you're just expecting a continuation. That's all that really is. But today's analysis is a little different because we have the daily to our advantage today, and the daily just got clean traffic going up towards 79. So maybe we could be less aggressive with the runners or with the break evens, but we'll see. We'll see how heavy it drives here, because we are approaching the last 10 minutes of the 4-hour candle, but I wouldn't think the 4 candle is gonna close bearish or doji. I'm pretty sure it's gonna close strongly bullish here. And if it does, then looking left, you just got range going up. Very neat, very neat. Yeah, my entry exactly was 72.11. That was my entry. What's the BE point there? 19. Yeah, 19 pips BE point. And 73.141. You do have a 15-minute close here in about 7 minutes as well. So let's see how that closes off here. But I would assume you're close bullish. But yeah, same trade as yesterday, chat, and the day prior. I think both trades, yeah, the one you had 2 days ago, we had a bit of drawdown as well. I think that was 30 pips. The one yesterday had like maybe a 10 pip drawdown. But regardless, it was the exact same play with just the 5-minute candle after news and the wick fill. So 3 trades back to back to back that are basically the same thing. Hopefully it drives a little longer this time though, you know. That'd be great. We need the... You have a 5-minute closure in about a minute here. If we can close doji, we can start driving. If we close bearish, then you might see it start to hover around these areas for quite a bit, which is going to be between 73 and like between 6 to 7. You might see hover there for quite a bit if you do close bearish here. So you do want a doji closure or a bullish closure, obviously. But regardless, I don't think we're managing risk in this trade until the 1-hour close, which is in about 20 minutes here. That's quite some time, which is also the 4-hour close as well, right? I was looking for the break of the highs in these areas here as well, but I'm like, I'm gonna wait for the 5 closure. So like the analysis on this trade wasn't really like on the 1 hour 30-15. Like I guess I know we have some levels here to the left, but the idea is the higher time frame. It's the idea is the daily, right? The daily time frame. Every time that price was able to drive down after closing bearish, which is what we did, you closed bearish at resistance here, right? You were able to break the highs first, and breaking the highs taps you between 80 levels, and that was the bias I was looking to take. Basically buys going up towards those levels to drive up and continue the range before coming back down, if you were to come back down, right? So that's why earlier on today, before the 4 count flipped, we were already looking for buys, but there was news, so we couldn't really take anything. But that was the idea behind today's trade, just the higher time frame. I think that 5 closed, they closed doji or weak bullish, which is a good thing, right? And we're coming down first or two, so that's perfect. So if we can just, I'll say, if we can break the lows here at 70 and then flip bullish, you're gonna see a drive. But you want to see this candle come down, break the lows first, because if it breaks the lows, this is how it's gonna look, and that would be your bond wick for us to rip up to the top of the range. And the next 5 should be a very aggressive 5. But you gotta break the lows first and flip. So you might see some more drawdown here, but we understand that, right? Because if you don't break the lows, you could still flip. But the thing about that is it might not drive as heavy. If you break the lows first, then you now have more liquidity to drive up. Therefore, you'll see a stronger push up towards the top of the range once you actually do flip. I think the break of lows to the flip gives you, I'll say a range of like maybe 15 pips there. Pineapples aren't bad, but I want to wait for the 4 hour candle close to look for pineapples here. If we had a position up at 1973, sure, I'll grab a pineapple here, but we have a position here which is pretty decent. It's like worst case, you don't drive up, you just come down, but before coming down, you get a top wick, right? But if you had an entry here, it might be a little rough to get out. But we have entries on the flip, which means that you have some range going up to retest the highs here. I think it's a difference of maybe 11 pips. So it's not bad at all. No need to stack pineapples just yet. So now you broke the lows, that's good. Now you want it to flip, right? You want to see this candle flip bullish now. So let's see if it even does flip. If it doesn't flip, then you want to wait for the 15 closure. And you want the 15 close to close pretty bullish as well. What are we, 25 in drawdown? 25 pips? Or 24 peaked? Yeah, 15 if you were to take a pineapple. $1963, 63.146. Not bad. Yeah, I would assume the 4 count closes bullish here. And if you guys take a close look at this on the 4, you're gonna see that there's like this to the left over here. This is like the idea. Basically, you close back into this range earlier on the 4 hour time frame, right? So as price came down, created a low here. If it were to close above that resistance to the left, above 72, that'd be perfect, because the next 4 hour candle afterwards will then have clean range to drive up towards here next at 84. So yeah, you do want to see this candle close off above 72 here, ideally. Or even just drive past it before the 4 hour close. But anything above there should be good for us to rip up. If you don't close above, it doesn't mean we won't drive up or start resistance. So like worst case, you get a top wick before driving down, right? You'll see something like this probably before coming down. And that's fine as well, because then you can get out on that push up. As long as it closes bullish here. That's all that matters. Where'd you guys enter, chat? I know you guys had an 8-second delay, so maybe some of you guys had a better entry than me by like a half a pip or something. But I don't think there was much of a difference, to be honest. 5 closed bearish respecting this zone here, so that's interesting. Let's see what the next 5 does here. But yeah, ideally, like, even if you were to drive down here, you want to see the break of the highs here, right? So that's the idea behind the trade. Like, you're coming up, creating a top wick to drive down like this, and you'll see it tap into 73,141 before doing anything else, and that's why we were break even there. All right, 15 close, no bottom wick printed, so just pushing up here. Can you fill the wick at 1973,181 here? Let's find out. First rejection on the 5, right? So you want to see if this 5 could re-break the highs one more time here, because then that should push you up towards the BE point. And then you might struggle there for quite a bit. You might do the same thing, pull back for a little bit, hover, and then once you re-break that high, you should be good. But you might need to see some awkward moments here, I'll say. You don't want the 5 to flip though. If the 5 flips, you might see it, you know, fill this 5-minute wick coming down towards 69.34. Three minutes left for another 5 closure. Unless the 5 closes bullish, that'd be great as well. But I'm assuming that if the 5 were to close bullish as well in about 3 minutes here, you want to see a bottom wick again. So you do want to see this happening, right? The next 5, if you wanted to drive up, you want to see something like this form. Preferably this, but I mean, this would be okay as well, just to break out lows, and then that should be a drive. But that's because the 5 has no bottom wick here, so that might be a problem. I'm trying to see if any 15-minute candles have driven in the past without having to create bottom wicks here. Like I've seen this 5, like this 5 drove up, this 15 drove up for a bottom wick, right? But the idea is that every time you close above here in the 15-minute time from here now, you can say, okay, cool. Yeah, we drove to fill the range at 73. Almost all the times drove up, right? So I don't think there's a time where you drove up and you didn't continue to fill the range at 73 with the 15 close. Like this rejected at 72, but it came down and then it didn't break below 70 and drove up to retest 73, 74, right? So quite often that happens. Did you re-break the highs there or not? You did, right? Yeah, you did re-break the highs. Cool. Can you tap 73.9? You might see a hover here for a little bit. It just broke the highs again on the 5. So it broke the highs here. It might be a little awkward here, but once you see, if this candle pulls back here and then re-breaks the highs, you're gonna see it fly. But you want to see a pullback here before seeing the re-break of the highs there. Let's see if you can pull back towards like 71.69. That'd be great. And then do the re-break of 72.7. Or if you just break the 15-minute highs, we'll go break even, right? But preferably, I want to see just one more pullback because you want to see a strong drive here. You don't want to see just hover, 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 range, and then 4 close. You know, might be a problem. So is that your pullback? Is that your top wick? Because as it's happening on the 5-minute time frame, I'll tell you guys why. It's the 1-minute time is creating structure still. That's all that's happening. You're just creating bottom wicks, right? So as you get that structure being formed, it has a higher chance to drive. Whereas if you just drive up at a given point, just rip straight down. So the 1 minute create a bottom wick here. So once you see this candle probably break the highs here on the 15, you should see a pretty strong drive. But you now gotta break that high in order to drive that steep, which is gonna be 72.96. The 5 closed bullish there. That's cool. Right, 73.141. Or the break of that high gives you a push up towards 74.016, which by then you'd be sitting, I think, a total of like 20 pips in profit, I'll say. But you want to see a break. You also have 9 minutes left for a forward close, and I don't think you're gonna flip bearish in 9 minutes here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna close off strongly bullish on the 4-hour candle, and we might end up closing above this range too. And if it does do this, you might not even see a bottom with the next 4-hour candle close, to be honest. What did you do today? Ranging still. The 5 is no bottom wick. I'm not too sure how much of an impact this will have. It is the last 15 of the 1-hour candle, so we'll see. But there's no bottom wick here, so you could get a bottom wick before ripping up. But I'm assuming if you do come down towards that low, you're not gonna flip bullish. You're gonna end up staying in this range between 70 and 73 until the 4-hour close, probably, because you only have 8 minutes left until the candle closure. And also, guys, you guys could manage risk however you want to manage risk here, right? But I'm gonna be doing everything on screen anyways. The way I'll do things. If I go break even, I'll tell you guys to go break even, right? But you could feel free to do anything you want to do. Close off in profits, break even, whatever it is that you feel comfortable with. The good thing about this is that you haven't broken the highs yet. If you broke the highs already and you're starting to flip bearish, then I'll be worried. But you haven't broken those highs yet, and that's your advantage point. Your advantage point is the break of the 1-hour highs at 73, either on the new 4-hour 1-hour candle or on the current candles, right, on the 5. But you haven't done that yet. So until you actually tap 73, you're good. What was this level? Can we move our TP maybe a little further down? 76. What's 76 here? It's not the worst. That'll be what? 48 pips. Realistically, I don't even know why I'm measuring, to be honest, because I know for a fact mass is gonna end up closing probably at 73.9 anyways. But there's a chance we could get runners. There's a chance if you just drive straight through, obviously. I'll leave it at 79 for now, to be honest, because that's the daily highs, right, that we wanted to break. 5-minute close there. Not too sure if it matters, to be honest, because you have a 4-hour close right afterwards, but you do have the last 5-minute candle of the 4-hour candle and the 1-hour candle here. So will we pull back or will we hold this zone for the new 4-hour close? The 5-minute candle did close respecting. So a couple years ago, we'll call this a start play. But again, knowing what I know now, I would like to see a bond wick first. You want to see something like this happen, right? But you want to see this candle come down first. Something like that, probably. And then it flip up. Right now, some of you guys are probably at a point right now where you guys are like, we've been drawn for 15 minutes now. Should I end up closing here? Right? I know that's the feeling you guys probably have right now, because like, you know, and that's why you have to separate price action to time, because you can't control time. You can only control price action, and if it makes sense, it makes sense though. We're still respecting levels. We could still close bullish here. You still have that advantage point, right? But some of you guys might end up closing there because, you know, you waited for quite some time. Emotions got to you. You thought too hard about the trade. And then next thing you know, it rips up after. You're like, fuck, I shouldn't have held. And then you enter after. And then next thing you know, you get a worse entry than you did earlier. And then now you're like, shit, man. We're back here again. So yeah, you have to just work on separating the technical perspective from the emotional and time perspective. Because it doesn't matter how long you are in drawdown for. That has nothing to do with price action, right? You can be in drawdown for 3 hours for all I know, and the 4 count could still flip bullish at the end. Did you break the highs there or no? You broke? No, you did not. You came close to breaking the highs. The highs would be at 72.9397. 3 minutes left, chat. The 3 minutes left. If the 4 also, by the way, I would not complain, but if the 4-hour candle does have no top wick on a closure, then we're gonna close full, or we're gonna move our stops to the 4 candle opening low. Because if you have no top wick, it means you still have that bullish volume, right? So the first minute or two of that 4-hour candle, what you'll likely see open up with no bottom wick. So let's say it closes like this on the 4-hour candle. The next candle, you want to see it come up like this, and the moment it does that, we're stops to break even, because if that candle were to flip bearish, it's gonna rip down hard. It's gonna do something like this. So you don't want to be in that position afterwards. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad thing though if you have no top wick at all. I would not complain. But hopefully if it has no top wick, it'll close off way above our entry point, so we have enough room for that bottom wick. I think the yeah, 73 should be good. I think. What is this to the left? 73. Yeah, 73. Really can't really do much until 73. Every time it tapped. This one drove down towards 72.18. $50 seconds to chat for a 4-hour close here, okay? Wow. $497 up towards 83. All right, 4 close in 6, 5, 4, 3. Again, doesn't matter if we close above or below because we're gonna create that top wick even if you were to drive down. But in this case, I think you did close above, so that's a plus. Yeah, so now it's just figuring out really like, okay, well, 4 close above the range. Well, now where is the bottom wick gonna be, right? Looking left. Let's see. Looking left, I did see it come down towards 71.068 in the past. 64 came down towards in the past as well. 66. Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't break the 4 lows, right? Our stop is below the 4 low too, so we have a pretty strong stop. There's really no reason to break the lows in the 4 candle if you want to drive up, especially since this candle broke the previous candle lows before it drove up because there was no bottom wick there, right? So there's no reason. If that was liquidity being grabbed, then you might not even need liquidity here to drive. You might just see a push off of just that bottom wick there on price to drive up towards the top of the next range, because you can already grab the orders down here, right? There's no reason to do this if you weren't going to drive up. The only thing I could say maybe is the 1 hour time frame, but if I were you, I'll look at the 4, not the 1, because the 1 does not look too nice. Yeah, shouldn't be that steep of a wick. This should be it, to be honest. You just gotta break the highs now. 73. We need a couple of plays, chat. Can we get the 73.35 should be a pretty good B point. And you got the there's your. Can you break the highs though? Can you break the highs though? Coming close. It's either you break the highs or you close bullish. I'll take either. But closing bullish is in 2 minutes, so I'd rather break the highs now, to be honest. All right, chat. Well, this is now a risk-free trade. As you can see, you tap those highs now. So what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to close off half of my positions actually right here at 10 pips. Because that's a pretty strong level, I'll say. And I'm going to go ahead and move stops to break even, obviously, and let runners rock towards TP. But look, like I said, before you do anything else on price here, you must tap into the break of the highs to drive down because you need to grab orders. So there's still a chance here, chat, that price could drive down here, but at least you took advantage of the push up before driving down, right? So now it's like whatever price does. It can drive up, it can drive down, no matter what it is. You're break even, you're risk free, you're chilling, right? And yeah. But aside from that, chat, as long as you guys understood that trade, that's all that matters, right? There was some drawdown for quite some time, but I don't think it was any different compared to the trade we had yesterday and the trade we had prior to yesterday, because they were the exact same plays. 5-minute closure right after news, advantage point at the wick fill. That was about it. So we did that exact same trade 3 days in a row. It was just, it printed differently each and every day, right? But overall, similar trades. So look, you tap into the advantage point. So whenever you tap into the advantage point, price starts to slow down a little bit. So this is an area where price can reject and hit break even at. But if price decides to hold, if it breaks the highs here, you might be good. Maybe. But you have to come up to break the highs now. You need some volume to do that. Otherwise, this is a 4-hour flip. And then the 4 candle might come down and create a steeper wick. Or it might even just reverse, for all I know. Right? But the advantage point is done. You can't take buys right now anymore. Or at least in this situation. Because the advantage point got tapped already at 73, right? So yeah, look, it came up. I think we hit break even just now. Yeah, break even hit. We closed half. We got about 5 pips in that trade. So we'll look for more opportunities here, chat. But look, we tapped the advantage point. I would assume that now, if you're starting to reject, you'll see the 4 candle come down and create a steeper wick. Maybe you might see 70. Maybe you might see 69. Who knows where it's going to be here. But the good thing is that the 4-hour candle closed above this range here, and your next advantage point on the daily time frame is up here at 1973, 79. So you still got range going up here towards those areas. It's just about where could he enter now. So maybe we could have a wick entry. You know what I mean? Like if price were to sort of do this right now on the 5, where it comes down, breaks all the lows, and then it flips bullish like this, then you could probably grab a wick entry in this zone here between 67 and 69. You might have a better entry. But yeah, until then, chat, we gotta sit out and see what it prints next. All right. Yeah, we'll see what happens now. I'm still gonna trade, chat. That's not my last trade of the day. I don't think so. People, some of you guys might have had pineapples. If you did get pineapples, then great, you know. But I didn't grab any pineapples because I didn't think we needed pineapples, to be honest, due to our position in that scenario. We entered on the flip and not the break of the highs. If we had the break of the highs, yes, a pineapple, because the break of the highs there was basically the advantage point at 73, right? So if you understand that all you can do is get out a break even, you might as well look for another pineapple on its way back up. So by the time both positions are back up at 73, you close off in profit, and then that's your day, you know. But we had a better entry in that, so I didn't think we needed one, to be honest. I did want to see a little more drawdown though in that trade. I didn't want to see just the breakout lows, not for drawdown sakes, but for the fact that to grab orders to continue driving up. But I guess that was it, and that's why I probably just fluttered around the break-even point. You still in? Okay, yeah. If you're still in, then bro, that's a blessing. You're good. You want to see the candle break the highs, right? But you want to be break even, I'll say. Yeah, I think because you guys had delay, and then you guys might have had a better entry. Yeah, I think targets were, honestly, if you close half and you break even, just leave it towards target. You know, if it hits runners today, you're good. That would be for you. I think that would be like 70 pips for you, plus half closures, like 50 pips, I'll say. So if you're still in, yo, good shit. But I got out at break even there, but maybe by a pip or two. Let's see, what did my other account make? I think that my other account definitely made around $5.55. Let's go. Bro, what kind of trading is this? Honestly, brother, I don't know myself. If you don't like the way we trade, I'm sorry to tell you, but maybe you, one, may not be a scalper, or maybe the strategy doesn't fit your personality, and yeah, that's completely fine as well, right? It's a free stream, so if you don't like it, you know, you can just find another stream. It's all good. I ain't gonna force anybody to watch the streams, obviously. I know what I do every day. I know the value I provide, and that's why I do it. So it's definitely hard to find your strategy, right? It's everyone trades a little differently though. Let's see. What time is it, chat? What time is that trade taking at? 8:35. Look, like 3 days in a row, 8:35. Like we took a trade 8:35 on Wednesday. No, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, man. Every day. Gold buys. What was that? More of like just a rebreak of the highs, right? Continuation, I guess, on the news candle with volume, right? So breaking our current higher low on the 5 full, and we did 5 pips there. Yeah, it wasn't the cleanest, but what can I do, man? You had advantage points, and that was the idea. $8.35. Your lucky time. Yeah, it just happened to be because the last 3 days you had news, right? So it just happened to be that we had to wait for the 5 closure. Like I was looking really, I was actually looking at the buys just on the break of the highs, because typically when news comes out, makes a higher low and re-breaks the highs, you can get in buys to drive up. But I was worried about the 1 hour candle because it had no bottom wick. So I'm like, well, can it flip here, right? So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna play the safe route and wait for the 5 close and then hop on my positions then. But if you end up grabbing buys from like 68 up, I mean, congrats, you know, good shit. You'll be way ahead. But maybe you might get runners later on, you know. The day I'll say just started here. You have the 4 hour close. I wouldn't stress if I were you. What'd you guys grab there total? Or if you guys are still in, what'd you guys close half at? If price has gone bearish, how would you have entered sells? I wouldn't have entered sells if price gone bearish. I would have probably hit stop loss, or I would have managed risk, but I wouldn't get in sells right away now. Because the idea was still bullish on the 4 until you broke the lows, right? And I wasn't gonna look for sells until you break the lows anyways, and that's why our stop loss was there. One pip. Okay. $15. Oh, nice. 15. Nice. 5 pips. 13. 73. Okay. Where'd you leave runners if you're still in? If I was still in, I'll leave runners towards 78. You should be good till then. With that entry, you should be good. You might see a here, man. What are the lows in this case? The lows was the 4 hour candle. The 4 hour candle lows, the previous candle low, there was no reason to break that low. And that's why our stop loss is there. Caught a pineapple? Yeah, if you had a pineapple, then good shit. I just didn't think I needed one, to be honest, but it's not. Just because I don't need one doesn't mean you guys don't need one. Like, if you think about it, chat, like, if we had an entry here instead, like right here, sure. You know, a pineapple, oh, my bad, not sell, I buy it. Like, a pineapple here would have been valid, like, down here, but we had an entry here, so we had room to go up towards here. Like, this is your advantage point. You know for a fact, 95% of the time, you have to re-break the highs, even if you were to reverse, and price wouldn't just reverse on the candle, right? So, we had an entry here. I'm like, you know what? We still got 8 pips remaining. Might as well just let it ride up. And hopefully, as it rides up, you might see some spikes. And you did spike for a bit. You did get your peak at, like, 12 pips, I think, but yeah, that was it. How high can price go? Well, this is an advantage point now, right? You have to understand what part you are in the cycle now. So right now you're sitting at 73.9. This is a level where price tends to struggle at. So this is a level where you want to stay out of. Why do you want to stay out of this level? Because you don't know what's going to happen here. If price was to drive up, you would need 1, a closure above the range, right? Or 2, if you don't get a closure above the range, what you want to see is you want to see volume. How do you see volume? You need to see wicks. You need to see liquidity, which in this case would be if you were to do something like this, break the lows at 70 and then flip bullish, sure. You can grab buys here because now you know what the volume and the bottom wick that you just grabbed, you're flipping bullish, and as you flip bullish, you should continue to drive up, right? But you want to see the break of these lows first at 69, and then you can take a buy stop probably at the 4 hour flip and then take buys up. If that doesn't happen, then any given point, you can just reject unless you get a closure above the range, right? But if you don't have a closure, you don't have a bottom wick yet, and that's why in this case, it's best to just wait for price to sort of move and potentially break out of this range here before you get anything else. So this range for me right now is like locked. I'll say anything above here will be nice. We'll grab some buys, and anything below here, oh no, we're not looking for sells here yet too. But whatever is above here, looking for buys. Whatever is below there, we're not looking for anything as of right now. But the thing is, the chance of you coming down towards 69 is very low because we explained earlier how every time you did drive up with the 4 hour close, there wasn't that steep of a wick. If anything, it just came down towards 71.4 and just started to reject, right? So let's see what does form here. Just be a bit cautious above 74 though, because you can close above 74, and then the next candle off, for all you know, because you haven't grabbed liquidity yet, it could just do something like this, right? If it does that, you might need some more closures and structure in order to come back up, and that's the last thing you want to do and be in. Or it might just do this. But obviously, if you're in a position, then you'll hope it doesn't do that, right? You just want it to drive. I wanted to drive too for years. Four minutes for a close. Let's see. Slight chance, but maybe we could get a trade at 920 here. But I need a closure. I need a bottom wick first. Yeah, you have runners, should be good. Is the main idea behind this trade the 5-minute candle close above the zone, so the high must be tapped before driving down? The main idea behind the trade wasn't really about the closures. It was more so about, I understood today that before making another push on price, you sort of need to tap into 78, right? That was the main overall idea. So now it's just, how could you get buys going up towards 78? So you have an advantage point on the higher time frame at 78, but if you're looking for positions on a smaller time frame, you have different advantage points due to that current structure. So the current structure that we traded was just a 5-minute breakout. And if you had the 5-minute breakout looking left, where's your resistance? Your resistance is that 74, right? So that's your advantage point. So the idea behind the trade then went from looking at the 78 levels as a higher time frame advantage point to looking at the current trade advantage point at 74, and that was it. Before price does anything else, even if price were to reverse, you're gonna see a level tap into 74 if it were to drop down, and obviously if you drop up, you're gonna tap into 74. So we had a win-win there in that situation. It would have been very difficult to lose that trade there unless we entered on the break of the highs, which we didn't, right? If we entered here, sure, might have been a little more rough. Therefore, we would have looked for pineapples down here on the way up to retest the highs, because you don't have much range to take advantage of. But in this case, we didn't. We entered on the flip, and that's why we filled the wick and drove. Yeah, see, this isn't what you wanted though on the opening of the 4-hour candle, because the first thing it did was come up here, right? And if the first thing it did was come up, as you come down and tap back into the range, that this might be liquidity for us to rip down, for all I know, right? There's no guarantee of that if it doing that just yet, but the first thing price did was rip up. For all I know, it might come down to create a very steep 4-hour bottom wick, which could be below 69. But ideally, you want this candle to open up and print a bottom wick first and do something like this, right? Because then you're expecting a flip and then a continuation, something like this. This is what you wanted. So it might be a little ugly here for a bit. Did you come to this conclusion by looking at how price rejected? Yeah, that, and also look left here. You see, like, you have like this yesterday. I think we took positions in the same area yesterday, right? No, we didn't. We took it down here. But yeah, very similar to yesterday's price, where you just had a resistance here to the left. You had this huge rejection, never closed above these areas. So if you were to drop up, where's your nearest checkpoint? Your nearest level where price can reject that, it's going to be 73.4. Why are we bullish on gold while DXY looks bearish? Because sometimes they don't align. And for all I know, price might not even be bullish. Price might just be bearish. This might just be a daily top wick for us to rip down, because the daily candle closed bearish. It closed bearish yesterday, right? Didn't close below the support, but it closed bearish. So therefore, today's daily candle, any given point, it could just flip bearish and drive down like this, because this is just a top wick potentially. So you want to take note of that as well. So yeah, DXY, could be right in a sense, but again, we'll see how it rejects here. We'll see where it taps first. And I don't think you have news for the rest of the day, do you? Yeah, that's about it. That's all you have. You have 8:30 and then minor folders across the board until 10. So maybe you might move a lot better after 10:30. Because that's the last folder. The last for today is after 10:30. And that might be when you have direction, maybe. So who knows? Maybe you might just spend the next, you know, hour between 73 and 70, or 73 and 67, I'll say. I honestly don't want to stay that long, but we'll see. We'll see if I can stay. The Wi-Fi guy ain't come today though, so. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Yeah, chat. Yo, if you guys like the stream, bro, if you guys got any value of today's stream, whatever it was, then doesn't matter what the profits were, what the break-evens were, what the losses were. The idea is what you would have taken note of and took advantage of. And that's all that matters today. So if you guys enjoyed that part of the stream, leave a like. Don kept giving me an attitude? What? What'd I do? Oh, it's 1.1. Oh, thank you. It hit your stop loss? That's tough. Where's your stop loss placed? The 5-minute breakout lows? Be very careful here, chat. This is a very awkward stage, and you have to understand the different cycles of the markets. You have to understand what part of the cycle you're in. You could trade any cycle, but you have to understand that exact cycle. The pullback, range, or continuation. We trade the pullback stage, but at least the pullback stage gave us a top wick before coming down. That was your advantage point. You already created a top wick here. So you trading a pullback stage now might be an actual pullback for buys or for sells. So you want to avoid this by any means. But being an experienced trader, these are things you need to take note of. You need to understand when to get in, when to get out, when to stay out, when to look, when to not hunt. These things matter. W Bruno Mars? What? Wait, peak viewers today? No way. We have peak viewers today? 4.5? Wow. Thank you. I didn't even know. That's a lot of people. Alex J, thanks for the 10 token appreciation. Hit the like. Yeah, 1K. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. On that note, though, I don't really want to brag about it or anything, but technically that is the 31 straight trades in a row. I know it wasn't anything crazy, but technically it was a win. So yes, that was 31 straight trades on stream. 2 losses since June 22nd, 2023. No losses since August 23 or 31st, 2023. Chat, do you think we can go 4 months without losing on stream? Where's Wix? Wix is here. Let me pull them up. Don't chase it. Yeah, no, I'm not chasing it. Every trade that I take, I'm accepting the fact that this trade could be a win, loss, or break even, right? That's the approach I have, and that's what sort of because like I used to deal with this thing, chat. One of the last things I dealt with in my psychology was the win streaks. Like I didn't know how to deal with win streaks. I feel like this is just too good to be true, or I was always expecting that loss to come and get this win streak over with. But now the approach I have is a little differently. I just think of it as, you know, like every trade that I take, there's only 3 outcomes: win, loss, or break even. And those things I cannot control. I can only control the discipline and patience leading up to those trades and the idea. The rest is out of my control. So it just happened to be, you know, 30 straight trades for us on stream, 31 straight trades for us on stream. But that was the approach I had. I think last year, the average like win streak was like 7 to 8 trades. The year prior, the average win streak was 4 to 5 trades, or 3 to 5 trades, right? So now the average win streak for us lately have been 15 plus. The win streak before this one on stream was 18. Now it's 31. So like the average has gone up a little bit as well, and that's obviously because we've been improving our strategy and improving our trades. But yeah, like no matter like even the next trade I take, I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I could lose this trade, I could win, I could hit break even, but at least I'm following my playbook, right? I'm following what I know, and that's all I could really do. I can't control the rest, and we're not trading for win streaks at the end of the day. We're trading obviously just to trade and make our funds, right? And the win streaks is just part of the journey, I guess. But it got to a point where a win streak doesn't really boost my confidence or ego or anything like that. It's just another day in the market for me, right? I have to look at the charts for what they are, because if I don't, then I can't perform, right? A win streak has nothing to do with what the markets are printing, with a highs being broken, with the lows being broken, with the closure above or below the range. That has nothing to do with that. A win streak is just the outcome of the trade. Yeah, trading for a living, not for a flips, exactly. Did your TP hit even when you hit exit already? No, the trade is over with. That idea is done. That idea is now done, and it's flawed too now, because the idea was that you should come up towards here before doing anything else, and you did that, and the job is done. That analysis played out. We just had targets for 78 in case it did try with the daily, but it didn't. So now, you gotta step away, wait for more closures, and then positions right afterwards. Maybe 10 a.m., 10:15 I'll say. It won't be until then though, to be honest. Might be a little while. This chat runs fast. I know it does, bro, but it used to run very slow. I showed you guys my first stream yesterday. It was like 8 chat boxes, 8 people chatting within the first 2 hours, and we have that within seconds now. Yes, I trade Fridays. Fridays and Mondays, I trade off them. Sundays too, but I just haven't been trading Sundays. But Wix does Ace Session Sundays for his private group, which, let me bring him up actually. Is he even here? Oh, he is here. Hold on, let me pin him. Hello, sir.
What's the deal?
There it is. I was waiting. I'm like, damn, this guy gonna say what's the deal or what?
Yeah.
What's the deal?
What goes on?
Eating raspberries. What's motherfucking numb?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go look for new headphones today. It's getting wild.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what you've been doing with those headsets for the last 2 years, bro, but they gotta go. They gotta go. You gotta get the same ones. Just get rid of those ones. Nice sweatshirt, Don. How do you know I'm wearing a sweatshirt?
Okay.
Why don't you trade GJ? because I enjoy trading one pair for now. Yo, tier 1 PMP Studios, thank you. Give us a traps routine, Wix.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna fix this.
You don't have a second pair of headsets? Just use just use your earphones.
Hello.
There we go.
Is it working now?
Hmm?
Is it working now?
Yes.
I think that solves every problem. Why nobody told me this?
Yo, are you getting a new mic too then? Because if you get a new headset, you might not come with a mic. You might need to get a new one.
No, I'm just gonna get the Astro A50s, the new ones.
Don't you have 850s? Your shit's
Yeah,
are
these are
wireless.
A50s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the same one.
They're like $4 bills.
Really? I seen them for like 350. Same
Oh wait,
thing,
yeah, Canadian. I forgot. Yeah. You can get better ones though, to be honest.
Wireless? What's better wireless than Astros?
I don't know. There's the actually Astros are pretty good to be honest, but the thing about the better ones is that they don't come with the mic. So you get 2-for-1 deal with the mic if you get that one.
No, I just like the Astros because out of all the headsets, I think these are, with the mic, these are the most comfortable.
These ones are neat too. The ones I wear, but they're kind of heavy. Got time for saying thanks in Vietnamese? Wait, how do you say thanks in Vietnamese? What'd you say? Oh, I see. I can see why you got time. Wait, hold on. How do you spell that? Is it C-U-M? Or C-O-M? Oh yeah, it says cam on, basically in English. It's cam on.
Accent's impeccable.
Yeah, it goes from cam on to cam on.
Come on. Got like an 8-second delay. YouTube.
Yeah, I know, bro. I don't know why. It's bad
wild.
today. I didn't even change the settings. I don't know why it's 8 seconds. So I had to make sure, and that's why everyone had a better entry than me. Because it was in drawdown the moment I entered. So they're like, oh no, I'm still, like, people are still in right now. I'm like, how? How? That's wild.
Sony's XM5s. I'll look that up.
You might break the highs right now while I see you open here. What you got next here? Above 75?
79.
As target, no, but like as the resistance. Yeah, like above 75, right?
So I had 69 to 70, 79 and above 75.9. I think I have a level here. 1 second.
Oh, I see where, right here. Yeah, I see 74.63, right?
Yeah. To reject off of there. I'm looking to continue up above it.
Yeah. Right there then. Yeah, I would say anything above there should be just clean up towards 76 and 79.
You know, I had an entry. I had a bit of a better entry. I had a pineapple. I had an entry where you did, and then I had a pineapple at 60 because I had an area at 69. If you go on the hourly,
Yeah, the
you go
1
to
hour lows, right?
it's 6.9. If you go back a little further to the left, you'll see how the market just respects 6.9 and
Here.
it drives up. But you got to go on the hourly. Yeah, right there. You see how it just drives off of there? Off of 6.9. I have it. The one to the right that's the level. Yeah, right there. The low over there. It was 6.9 of those right there. So that's where I had a pineapple.
Man, I honestly thought this 5 candle when it came down was gonna fill the wick first before coming up.
You see, and it tapped it on the dot.
Yeah.
That area. Yeah, so once we came back to the original entry, I just closed both.
Yeah, that would have been elite. I got 5 pips out of that trade.
You still managed it perfectly.
Yeah, I think if I had like a worse entry, I would have attempted a pineapple, I think. But I thought this would be enough. Like the flip to the regular highs would give me 10. So I'm like, you know what? I don't think I need to take an extra pineapple here if we have that advantage point still. I think now, chat, you probably want to wait for this to break out. I moved my level up now. I think it's above these highs here to the left. I think above anything above 75, 130. Looks like it should be good until at least 76, 79. But what else is there? Yeah, I think that's about it. But anything in this range here, chat, you want to just stay out of, man, because they can just fake out at any given point and hover. So that's why, you know, either 75 or 70, and then you'll see movements for sure. But until then, you're just stuck in this mini range. Please buy Wix a new mic for Christmas. I mean, I bought him a stream deck last Christmas.
Don donated $250 on my stream yesterday.
Oh yeah, I
It
did.
was enough. Be like Don, chat.
You know who donates Bear? Dr. Dollar. He be donated. Did you still donate on your stream?
No, he ain't even in the flex room no more.
Damn.
Yeah. That was a marketing campaign. He was just bombing all the stream.
Wait, you don't want who's on the stream? Alright, fine, I won't look. I'll look later. How do you draw a rectangle over the whole chart? I use zoom annotations, so basically I just go ahead and do doop, 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 doop. I can draw whatever, you know, draw candle closures. Yo, look, let's have a contest, Wix. Who can draw the fastest pineapple?
Me.
Range plus pineapple. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I can't annotate, bro. You took my annotation powers away, and then he's like, dude.
You need to draw candles. Ready? 5, 4, 3.
Wait, this is not fair.
Ready?
All right.
Can you count down?
Go.
You have to draw the breakout, range, and pineapple. Or no, not pineapple. You have to draw the onion. What am I saying? The onion.
I have to draw an onion and a pineapple?
No, just an onion. Not an actual onion. I know you're asking to draw an actual onion. I'm talking about the charts.
I was gonna draw an actual
I know you're gonna draw an
I'm
onion.
over here sitting wondering what's an onion look like.
You have to draw the actual candles. Ready?
The actual candles?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's try it.
3.
All right, so we're drawing an onion?
Yeah, onion. Onion play.
All right, let's go.
What the fuck's an onion? Ready? 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh.
You got me.
Nah, we draw 1 candle. I drew fucking 6 candles.
I forgot what my annotation tool was. Oh, you drew a bullish onion. I drew a bearish onion.
Oh, you drew 2 candles though. Oh yeah, okay. I see.
Yeah, that onion is 2 candles, and I had a celery play.
Alright. Well,
I drew an onion and a celery play. You ain't have no levels, bro. Where's your levels? How do I know this is an onion? How do I know we're not in the middle of a range?
alright, bro. You know what? I'm never playing this game with you again.
Winner, chicken dinner. And I forgot where my Zoom annotations were.
How do you write on someone else's trading view? Who are you trying to hack or fuck around with? Why would you want to write on someone else's analysis page? Someone spent their hard time, you know, to find their levels, and all you want to do is draw on their levels. Why? What did they do to you? You suck. 1v1 me if you got the balls. You want me to 1v1 you if I got the balls in drawing onions? Hey bro, I'll be down, but why do you have to say it so aggressively? Like we're about to play 1v1 a Rust or something. Yo, 1v1 me if you got the balls. And what? Drawing onions? Do you trade with when you're outside on your phone, or you just delete the app on your phone? No, I trade on outside sometimes, but you have to understand, right? I've been trading for 5 years now, so I don't take trades based off of just impulse. Like I'm pretty confident. I've never done this before, and I never will. You know, I'm just saying, disclaimer, I will never do this, but I'm pretty confident if I were to be 10 shots in deep of whatever, if I can get there, to be honest, I have a very low tolerance, but let's say like I'm like 3 shots, 4 shots in, I'm pretty sure I can still hold my composure to a point where I'm waiting for a closure above the range or whatever the case may be in my playbook. I'm not going to take an impulse position. I'm pretty confident I can still be able to do that. So yeah, when I'm outside, again, I'm not taking trades that aren't in my playbook. That's all I know. That's all I know, is that to be profitable, I have to take trades in my playbook. So why would I go against that, right? And that's just years of experience, I guess, on the charts. What type of shots? You know, like whatever, tequila, whatever the case may be. I'm pretty sure though, like I don't think I would, oh shit, you're moving. I don't think I would get impulsive like that. Damn, and why I see volume woke up a little later here. Oh shit, 2 minutes for a closure. I don't know if you're gonna hold this range or just drive past this range now, but I think above 76 your chat should be good towards 79 here. Anything above that range there. Did anybody survive the BE? Did you close full wicks, or you had a runner still?
No, I closed full when the first position came to even.
Whoa, is this news here? What is this? What time is it? 9:45? Nah, there's nothing here. It's just, I guess, unknown folders for news, or maybe just NYC volume, I'll say. Close full 89 pips, W? Damn. That was 89 pips, really? You made 20% today? Thanks. Damn, bro. Congratulations. Hit the original TP. I think that's 3 days in a row where I hit original TP. Yeah, but I definitely hit break even there. I think if I didn't hit the break even the first time, I would have hit break even the second time. And if I had a pineapple, I think I would have closed off full too. I don't think I would have held, to be honest. Break our news highs. Yeah, it makes sense. You broke the highs at 75. The thing is, now you tap 79, right? So now the question is this push a fake out, or is this push the continuation of the daily structure, right? Because you did break the daily highs, so that was your overall advantage point. The idea was just you had range to drive up towards 79 today, right? Before doing anything else. You tapped it now. So now price is at a decision zone. It could reject here, or it could continue to break out, right? It can do anything here in this case. So you really want to drop down to, I'll say, the smaller time frame and dissect that time frame and see what you could do on the smaller time frame. But I'll say in this case, there is now a resistance at 1980, I think is what I got here. 1980, maybe 82. Let me just see something real quick. Might be 82 here. I'll say anything above 82 should give you some strong drives up. Is it 82 here? Let's see. Or is it 80? Let's see. 80. Yeah, 80. Anything above 1980 should have room to drive up towards 1984. And then afterwards, you have 1988. But it's very tough here, right? So I would love to see if we can get wick entries, because at least if you come down, you have to re-break the highs before you drive up, or even before you drive down. So a wick entry right now, if you were to pull back, wouldn't be that bad, but I wouldn't take an entry on a closure just yet. You have about 30 minutes left for a 1 hour close though. So let's see. Maybe a 1 hour closure above, but it's a very long time and you have a lot of volume right now, chat. But you might just continue to drive without even closing, for all I know. I'll say anything above 80 is clean towards 84 though. Like, you don't really have traffic until you tap 84 here. Let's see, there's 5 closures in about 3 minutes here. Maybe we might get a trade in 3 minutes. Maybe. There's a slight chance for buys.
Anybody here has the HyperX?
Yeah, those are good.
My boy
Those are good.
Are they good?
Yeah.
My boy just told me to get that one. He said he got the HyperX Cloud 3.
HyperX Cloud 3, and then get the Rode mic if that's the case.
What's the Rode mic?
No, not the Rode mic. The Blue Yeti mic. That's a pretty decent mic. Start off.
This shit comes with a mic. It comes with a attachable mic.
Oh, yeah, then you might not need a mic. I heard they're comfy too. They light up and shit. You change the colors. They have LED.
I don't care. I don't need any of that. I just need the shit to work.
Nah, bro, that's what you say until you start streaming off. You're like, you know what? These ain't bad.
We're walking around glowing and shit. I'm already glowing. It's alright. Okay, so it's between HyperX here and
Hyper Pips.
No, and Steel Series Arctis.
Oh wow, you're gonna push here, man. Steel Series? This series are good too. Yo, that was I think those might be better actually. The Steel Series.
Yeah, they're. And then there's a Corsair Virtuoso.
Yeah. They're all the same price, I think. They're all like around the same price area.
No, the Steel Series is like $350.
How much is the HyperX?
The HyperX is $170.
Damn.
But some reason the HyperX has better reviews than the Steel Series Nova Pro. Interesting. Spatial audio in surround sound. I don't even know that shit. Surround sound in my fucking headphones.
Chat, in about a couple seconds here, we may have some positions here, okay? We may have some positions. We're probably gonna have buy stuff in the break of the highs, to be honest, or market execution off the candle opening. But I'm looking for positions going up towards 84. Because you got range till then. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna have man, I was gonna say I'm gonna have a buy stop right now, but I just broke the highs. I gotta wait for this counter close then in 20 seconds. Can we close? Bullish. Okay, cool. So you closed bullish here. All right. So it's either gonna be the break of the highs. Wow, that count came down a lot further than I thought. It's either the break of the highs or we get wick entries at like 76 or something. But it wouldn't be here just yet on the 5. I'll say the break of the highs or a wick entry because, man, did that 5 close above? Yes, it did. It closed above. Yeah, so I'll say the break of the highs at 82 to drive towards 84, or either we get wick entries down at 77, 76 to drive back up. Either will be fine, but obviously the range, if you get a wick entry, then it's gonna be a much bigger range than it'll be a much bigger range than just getting the break of the highs, right? You also have a 1 hour closure in 9 minutes here, but if it does form a bottom wick and flips bullish before the close, then we could get one right before. Worst case, wait for the 1 hour close, and then we wait for the same thing as a 5, wait for just a closure above the range, and then wick entries or just a flip. But yeah, it wouldn't be just here just yet. Or maybe, look, you broke the lows here. How much is that? What that tap? 78. Broke the lows in the 5. Yeah, no, I didn't tap 77. I wanted to see if we can tap into this support down here. I have one basically off of the most recent level of rejections, which is going across. You're going to see these areas to the left here, here, right? I wanted to see a stupid wick. Could or could not be before or before the 10 a.m. count though, but just for the next 10 minutes here, try to spare as much time as you can because it's gonna get very close to positions. Told you guys going up heavy, I made 75 pips. Congratulations, sir, on your 75 pips. I caught 5 pips today. Bro, I woke up today to MFF news. Apparently, they unfroze their stuff. That's what I heard. I'm like, wow.
MUF, my unfrozen funds.
Yeah, I think they unfroze their funds and you can trade on their broker now, or on their not broker. They're funded now, or no, they're not open yet. But if they do come back from this and the business is still running, that says a lot. What are the chances they're about to be taken down again, though? A lot lower than the first time, right? What about... Yeah, I don't know, man. Ask Wix.
What? I didn't see what he said.
What JD said.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
I'm getting my 2K payout. Oh yeah, I do have a 2K payout. I'm about to buy another challenge with that probably. I'm gonna buy the...
Also on MFF.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy another challenge on MFF again if I do get that payout.
You know, what mic is that? What do you have? What headset is that?
Me? AirPods.
No, because I see Inez has a...
Oh, Janez.
Yeah, he's got a mic on his headset.
I don't know. Kieran and Lloyd both have the PS5 mics or the Steel Series. I can't tell. Is that Steel Series?
What do you have, Kieran? Kieran? No.
Steel Series,
yeah,
right?
Kieran has a HyperX, no?
Nah, that's Steel Series, I think. They got the same ones. Jack got on some... What was that, Sony's?
Zenith? Kieran's got the HyperX. It's all a cast mic and it's still... Wait, how did you do that? So you put them together?
Mix and match, bro.
Can you do that? Can you put a HyperX mic on a Steel Series headset?
Ooh, Turtle Beaches are good too. They used to be good back in the day though. Got a lot better.
What?
Turtle Beaches. Look into that too. They're pretty decently priced as well. Not too crazy. Or just go to your local Best Buy and just see, hey, what's the best mic I can get out of this price range?
No, this is Turtle Beach. That looks nice. Up to $25. No, I'm not getting a headset for $25.
No, they have more expensive ones, bro. Yeah, $25, bro. You're about to sound like this.
Oh,
Well, can you hear me? Everyone good? Everyone good over here? Anyways, guys, got a closure above the range here.
I think we're called screwing like that.
The real one saw that coming, so if you've been a real one, congratulations, you would avoid that. But if you're new to the stream, then maybe the second time I do it, you might know when it's coming. But you never know when I'm gonna do it though. I can do it anytime. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Let's go. Let me get your water.
Now number 9 with a side of fries. Thanks for everything, Don. You're the GOAT. Thanks for the 23, Julian. I appreciate you, man. You guys gotta stop donating, man. Do not donate to me. All donations are supposed to be sent on YouTube/Wix9 during Asian session.
Oh, yeah, join.
Don't wake up, Jacob.
Wake up,
Shout out to my boy Jacob, though. Jacob has been on some good progression lately, though. He's been locked in. I can tell. Has been trading, just been trying to lock in the psychology. Is he here? No, he's not here. Wix mic is not even bad. You guys are saying Wix mic is that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I think it's been the same since the start, unless you guys are just realizing that's bad because yeah, compared to this mic, it's pretty bad, but I don't think it's that bad at all. Like, I don't hear a difference, to be honest.
You got a fucking studio mic.
It's a good investment, though.
You could fucking record music on your shit.
Michael Jackson recorded Thriller on this mic.
Yeah, the thing is, chat, he has no kids.
What does that mean?
You don't have to fucking worry about 19 people running into the room right now and fucking yelling at.
Oh no, yo, this mic, if someone yells in it, it has a noise blocker. So, like, look, I'll show you guys. It's called.
Yeah, go to your door and say something. Go to your door and be like, yell, yo, or something.
Yo, what up? You hear me? I'm like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if my kids walked in, it wouldn't be like that. They'd be like, "Yo!"
Mic check.
Yo, when my kids run into the room, it sounds like a Mexican team just scored a goal on fucking Univision or something.
Hello. Like, look, it'd be like, and then I can close it up. You can change the sensitivity of it.
I don't know, but I heard you really nice at the door.
Yeah. Strange fruit.
Cara Messi.
No! The captain. Full margin, full send, coin flip for direction. Head, buy, tails, sells, hashtag YOLO entry, hashtag ease, W, hashtag no drawdown, hashtag 50% win rate, hashtag sniper entry, hashtag DVS, or 10 pip king, hashtag. Alright, Captain, thanks for the 10, brother. I appreciate you, hashtag thank you. Thank you, man.
What a hashtag.
Bro, I don't get Wi-Fi until tomorrow, and I don't basically have an appointment with Bell until with the Wi-Fi company until like maybe Monday, I think.
You ain't moving until next week, though.
Yeah, bro. unless the spot randomly opens up today, because like I couldn't make. They called me just now, like this morning at 8 a.m. Like, yo, we're coming up. I'm like, I'm on stream, bro. I can't dip right now. So.
Nah, they ain't gonna open up.
It's either I sacrifice a week living there and don't stream for a week, so that I could get my everything sorted, or I just wait. Go
Sacrifice a day here.
Nah, I can't. See, I see it as if I don't stream today, someone else is gonna stream.
And someone else already streaming.
Yeah, but I want to stream every day. I want at least I want DVS to be on stream every day. If I don't stream, then someone else that's not in DVS is gonna take over our spot. We don't want that to happen. Yeah, if I didn't stream today, I would have made 5 pips.
You wouldn't make that 5 pips.
Wait, did we close above here? No, you close respect in chat. This thing could flip any given point on the 5 here. This thing closed bearish in the range. This might just be a topic for us to flip bearish. And if you do flip bearish here, you may end up coming down and fill the range at 75. I don't know. What time is it? 10 a.m.? We're new 1 hour closure. How the 1 hour close? 1 hour candle close. Respecting resistance here. These zones to the left. Yeah, I mean, anytime it can just, any given point can break the highs and flip. I mean, that's not too bad. If it does end up breaking the highs here at like 83 and then it breaks the lows at 79, we may be in a situation to maybe have self stops, maybe. But you want to see the break of the highs first, because then you're expecting this candle to pull back further, and then that takes you down towards 76. So we sell from 79 to 76, maybe 75. But that's the move if we were to grab something next, I think. The buys are valid too, but the buys are only valid if you don't break the highs first 83 and come down towards like 76 and 5, and then sure I can look for buys back above 70 or 1980 going up towards 84. So this is what
not a good idea.
Not a good idea to counter trend.
Not a good.
Yeah, that's why I have to emphasize the fact that I'm only looking to catch this range to this range, because I know for a fact they'd be like, "You're looking for a sell? Like to what?"
Not a good idea.
Like, bro, it's like literally come down towards the like 20 pip range, man. I'm not looking to swing to $1 over here. It won't affect your buy, your long-term buy.
5 pips, baby.
Yeah, 5 pips. Man.
Get with the program.
I like your name though, Octane Sick. 93 Octane. Expensive ass gas, bro.
For no reason.
What's the highest you guys got in Florida? Like 82, 92?
Oh, in Florida right now, every gas costs the same. Like regular and diesel are the same right now. Probably cheaper to get regular than diesel.
This buy drained me. What do you mean it drained you? In a good way or a bad way, bro? Because it can go both ways too, if you think about it. That you could have had such a nice entry that could drain you a different way.
Nah, you know what? Even after a nice winning position, I'm more tired.
You know what it is?
More
it's because of chat.
I was trading.
That's why. You do it off stream, nothing. You don't feel a thing. Chilling. Nothing to worry about. On stream though, because now when you're looking for a position, you gotta deal with the why'd you close full here? Why'd you manage risk there? Why'd you take this position? You should have held longer. You should have not closed. You should have closed here instead. Bro, when you're trading in peace, you can close. You can close wherever. If it was illegal, you can do whatever you want to do.
It feels illegal.
It's actually illegal. Like, wow, I can close here and not explain a thing to anybody just because. And that's how some of you guys feel in the chat because you guys trade by yourself, right? So you don't have that pressure. But now imagine everybody's just screaming at you saying buy or sell. Can you hold your composure?
FBI, open up.
Because I went full margin. Now you see that makes sense. Full margin mode, yeah, that's a different breed, bro. You go full margin mode, you're hoping that of all days where we have drawdown, today is not the day. And you were probably finding demons earlier when I kept on saying, chat, I'm gonna need to break the lows here for driving up. You're like, no, just go up, bro. Don't break the lows. No lows being broken. Just got paid to take my money. Thanks for 199. I appreciate you, old bungo. Okay. Okay. I think a lot of traders who are like aren't experienced to like train the way we trade, it's like miscommunication half the time. Because like for instance, like a lot of times when we trade, we're more of like, okay, we have scenarios for both situations, right? Buy or sells. But to any other trade that's new still, they're just thinking about, is it a buy or is it a sell? So the moment they see that count coming up or down, they just think they think of it as for what it is. It's just a bullish or bearish candle, right? But when we're looking for positions, we're like, oh, well, yeah, we need a top here for coming down, or if we get sells, we might need a bomb before coming up, vice versa, whatever the case may be. And then when they hear us say that, and they're like, well, done. It's not a buy. It's a sell, whatever the case may be. 2 months later, a month later, or a couple days later, they might come back and be like, oh, see, I told you so. But the whole time we're saying more of like, oh yeah, if price were to drive down, it's gonna have to break the highs, and then we'll look for sells after it breaks the highs. But if those highs never broke, then that idea is invalid, right? But that new trader might be like, yeah, you see, there was no buys. So it gets people get confused off of that as well. I can see why.
Don't get confuzzled, chat. Don't get confuzzled.
I can see why it might be might affect your analysis sometimes. You're out of control. You reduce your leverage on your broker to a 150. Damn, the lowest leverage I've used was a 1 to 100. I've never used a 1 to 50. Yeah, to be honest, you guys can do that. If you guys over leverage, you guys can tell your broker I could switch it down to a 1 to 50. That's not a bad idea. And just tell them, make sure you don't change it back to 1 to 100. That could force you to not over leverage. Is that considered breaking the highs? The idea is there. The idea is that you drive up before coming down. So that is there. It's just, man, I would have loved if we can tap into. Actually, yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. Because there's no reason now to break the highs and then re-break below 78. There's no reason to come down towards 78 in general. But if it does, then that means one thing. It means we're going to come down towards 76. So yeah, I mean, that would be valid if you were to break 78, but let's see what happens. Yo, Pablo Hassel. Bro, I haven't seen you in the chat for 3 years. You remember him, Wix? FX Pablo? You don't recognize the display picture? I've known him for 3 years. 4 years maybe at this point on stream.
Nope.
You don't know him? This is like 2020, I think. I'm Pablo as well. What up? What up to all the Pablos?
Hey, Pablo as well.
It's a 1 year anniversary since you first started coming to the stream. Wow, congrats, Hazy. 1 year, man. That's a long time. Yeah, I'm from Canada. Tell Wix to get the Bayard Dynamic MMX is 300. Yo, Wix. They have a mic recommendation for you. I don't think Wix is here, guys. Let's see. Copy this. Paste this. These are cozy. Pretty cozy. Started watching on Monday and learned a lot. Wow, it was actually a pretty good week to start this month. Or this week, yeah. But a pretty decent week, so yeah. You picked the right week. Let's see how we end off tomorrow. I lost 3K on stocks. Can I get it back by doing Forex? With that mindset, it's gonna be very difficult, bro. You're chasing 3K now on a different, in a completely different industry. Now you gotta learn how to trade Forex. Yeah, you have a better chance of making 3K back, continuing to trade stocks rather than coming to Forex and trading Forex and knowing nothing about it. Two years, love your stuff. Thanks, Melvin. Yo, Wix, they recommend this headset for you.
Who's that?
I don't know, but they said it was better than the. What do you say? He said it was better than
the Steel Series.
Better than anything he's looking at. Yeah, that's what they said.
What is it called? I don't see.
Oh no, Burr, I can't pronounce that. Burr.
Wait, hold on. Biodynamic what? 900 or 300? Which one?
He said 330 or something like that. Oh no. 300. Or the MMX 150. I don't know. To be honest, bro, I would say get a better mic. You don't really need to hear better. To be honest, the chat only hears, they hear you. You don't hear them.
No.
So if you get a shitty headset and a good mic,
tell there's something wrong.
It'll be the better price.
I can tell there's something wrong with the whole setup here with the mic and the headset. It's the whole thing broken. I know who JD is. What do you mean? I know who you are, bro. I wasn't talking about you.
Everyone knows JD. The purple, right? Purple cover? Oh no, that's a different JD. Yeah, I know you too, JD LaRox.
I am using voice meter banana. I am.
Looks like he would rock a truck driver headset for sure.
Why does it matter, Curry? Is there an issue with voice meter? Mike?
Broke the highs. So let's see what happens now. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. It could chat, either just continue to drive up, or it could reject, right? I don't know. It's up to price on what it wants to do here, but I can't really do much in this case. I did want earlier to look for positions on the break of the highs on the 5 closure, but then you closed back into the range, hovered. So I think now I would rather wait for to see if we can break the lows at 79, or just look for more buys above 84. I guess above 84 going out towards 88 wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Or maybe there's still a chance we can get buys here, but what do you have next? A 15 closure here, right? You have a strong 15 closure. Yeah, I mean, you have overall targets at 85 next. That's what you're aiming for. Like, it should come out towards 85. My only concern is, like, is it going to come out towards 85 now, or is it going to pull back, hover, and then 85? But the idea is, yeah, 85 as your next clean traffic area should be tapped. And then after 85, your next advantage point after that is 88. So yeah, some more range afterwards. Then tomorrow's at 2000. Yeah, I would be surprised. Look at the daily, right? Daily's like if the daily closes above like 1983 here, tomorrow's daily is gonna rip straight up towards 1993. And then the weekly candle will then be breaking the highs for a top wick at 95 and then 2007, and then the monthly candle will be creating a top wick as well, right? Because we're bullish this month until 2020, 2030, 2020. So it makes sense for sure. And we have a lot of time in the monthly candle too, so we can still come up, tap those levels at 2020, 2030, and then still come down at any given point. But at least you have range going up towards 2020, 2030. We're looking for sells, we're looking for buys above 85. We'll look for sells if it breaks below 79, but only if, right? There's no guarantee of that. Yeah, because even the weekly, we were expecting the weekly candle to, what is it, to Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday, yeah. So we were expecting the weekly overall on Sunday to kind of do this, but just earlier in the week. I wanted to see if we could come up Monday, Tuesday, create a high at these areas, right? Because you're in this range now, basically from here to here, and, or my bad, to here, and you close below here on Friday, right? So you would assume that, yeah, you will continue to drive down only after you print the top wick. So then we were expecting price to do something like this week, tap into 2020, and then, you know, 1993 before flipping bearish. So then we were looking for buys throughout Monday going up. I wish that this happened a little earlier, because then you have a higher chance to flip bearish and come down. But by the way things look with the weekly, it looks like you are going to close bullish. You're not going to flip bearish because you have a day left, unless something crazy happens tomorrow, which I doubt. But today we should close bullish for the weekly, or my bad, this week. We'll see where it closes, but next week's candle, you would assume that's going to continue to drive up if it doesn't fill it this week towards 2020, 2030. And then all you got to figure out is how steep the bottom is going to be next week, right? But you still got range this week. You have like a minimum this week. Like this week should be, you should tap 93 no problem this week at all. It's just what happens after then. Will it reject the 93? Will it reject the 2007? But that's a level of interest you're looking at next. All right, 5 closure in 50 seconds here. You find out your buys after weeks, so you telling me you've been holding buys since November 6th. So you're telling me On November 6th, you took the fake out buys at 84 to drive out towards 87. And you held all of that. Wow. Congratulations, man. But damn, 500 pips. Holy shit. Good shit. Damn, that's a lot of drawdown. You know what they say, man? When you don't close, you can't lose. Balls of steel. Yeah, bro. Literally balls of steel. All right, so I think, let's see, 1 hour candle came up. I'm not too sure how valid the level I had at 84 was. I know you might just rip towards 85 here. I'll say you have 3 minutes for a closure, right? Okay, so if the 5-minute candle in about 3 minutes here were to close above 85.010, then we can look for buys going up probably. And then above 85.010, because above there, I think the range is like a nice 25-30 pip range going up towards 88. And it looks like you are going to head up towards 88. For the daily, right? The daily has nowhere to go now, because if you would have rejected off the daily, I'm assuming you would have rejected already at like 79, but you continue to push up, you continue to create structure. Well, not really. You create a structure here. If you do create structure here, then yeah, you close back above 85, you're good to drive out towards 88. But looking at the daily as well, you have completely clean traffic now on the daily. I don't think you have much looking left until you tap into this box here, which is 1993, 92. So yes, you could be in a situation to look for bias going up to mirror that entire range. Let's see. Yeah, 7 minutes left for, or no, 2 minutes left for a 5. If you don't get anything by 10:45 chat, I'm gonna call it a day. I'll be okay with 5 pips today. Might have not made a lot, but in terms of value, we definitely did. Discipline and patience is the win, regardless of the outcome. It's so many people now. LOL. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Wait, when was the last time you came to the stream? It's 2020, right? Yeah, I knew it, man. I knew you've been here for a long time. How much you made today? Well, I made about 5 pips. $30 closure in 6 minutes. I think a 30 close might be a little better here. 30 closure in 6 minutes here. Anything above 1985.5. Because if you look in the 5 here, if you were to close, let's say 85 here, right? Looking left, there's some areas here that drove and some areas that didn't drive. Like you're looking at this, right? Which is up here, didn't drive. This didn't drive, these didn't drive. So you gotta move it up towards here, towards 87 on the 5, I believe. But if you close above on 30, it can just be above 85 and not 87. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it closes. If it worst case it doesn't close above, we just call it a day. What do you think about GJ sells? GJ sells. What do I think about that? I think the 4-hour candle has no top wick. You may see a flip here on the 4-hour candle. The 1-hour candle has no top wick as well. You would love to see it break at the highs first before driving down. So you want to see something like this probably form, and then a top wick will be done, and then you want us to drive down, and then it'll end up looking something like this, right? Because then now you're sort of breaking back into this range here, and that's the top of the range. That would be great for sells, but until then, any given point, this thing could reject. I'll want to stay out, to be honest, of the sells on GJ. The daily could still flip any given point too. Look at the daily. Daily closed above the range yesterday, doji, and prior to that day, it closed strongly bullish. I'm not too sure if it closed above. Let me check. No, it didn't. Great. So you have more range coming up, and I think your most recent was around here. So yeah, this is what you're looking at on price. You're expecting now price to flip bullish on a daily. So taking sells now will be very rough because this can still happen, right? This candle close above. This candle close doji. This candle can still close respecting that level today. So yeah, be very careful taking those sells right now. I'll say sells would probably be better off below like a range 2 breakout area. I'll say like below probably like, what's this? Like maybe below 187, but like you need to see again top wicks, right? That's the most important thing right now. You might not create a top wick at 88, but you could still create a top wick at 87,637. So maybe if you close below the range like this, and then you grab a top wick, and then you flip bearish, sure, that might not be too bad. But regardless, you need liquidity. You need to confirm that this isn't the daily lows, right? Because if you come up and then you break the lows again, that's the re-break of the daily. But if the daily truly wanted to flip bullish, it wouldn't come back down after creating a top wick. So wait for that top wick to confirm that, and then you have much better direction afterwards. What about gold, chat? Yeah, but 3 minutes for a closure here. For a 30 closure. We'll see. If it closes above 85, might not be too bad for us to take. You have range going up towards 88, 89. USD? Okay, later. I gotta lock this in, bro. If we can create a bottom wick too, that'd be great, because then we can take the wick up to the break of the highs. I think a wick entry will give you from 83 to 86 is what, 25, 30? Not too bad. Sean G, appreciate you, bro. Take it easy. I think Wix's mic's broken. Today around 130 pips, I call it a day. I'm just starting to learn, but these days are making me know that this shit is possible. It's the same with losing days, gotta learn. Have you heard of prime market terminal? No, I don't know what that is. Are you taking a trade? Yeah, but you gotta close above here. I want to see a closure on a 30 above the range of 185,876, and then I want to see a bottom wick down towards 83, and then I'll take the wick entry. I don't think I'm gonna take the break of the highs or flip, because like if you're closing above the range, I would like to see if we could take the lows being formed, because now you have an advantage point. So if the first thing price does is come down the next 30-minute candle after closing above, then you would assume that that candle is going to flip bullish and drive up, so that you have a better entry on the 83 entry. Whereas if you take an entry here, you know, this might not even re-break the highs for all I know. This thing might just continue to reject and come back into the range. So you don't have the same advantage point. So let's see, give it 20 seconds here. Let's see exactly where it closes. If it doesn't close above, then that's my day, I think. I'm gonna call that a day. And yeah, no, I didn't close above. I also have some levels here as well at 86, but I don't think it closed above anything here. I think it just closed at the top of the resistance, the top of the range. So that might be it for me, chat, for the day. You still trading wicks?
No, I'm most likely done. At a couple of positions.
I'm buying mics now.
Yeah, I'm looking at mics.
Yeah, it's my day. Elvis, what did Elvis do? Over under, chat. Over under 3.
Yo.
What's up?
Over 3 easy on a day like today.
Wait, is that me?
Yeah, what'd you grab today? Over under 3.
1.2%.
No, but how many positions?
Damn, that's a lot.
Oh,
Because
it's quite a lot for me. How many positions? Let me check.
oh man, it's one of those ones.
It's
1,
not-
2, 3,
Oh,
4,
Told
5.
you.
3 positions.
That's
That's technically
There were a couple pineapples.
wow. That's some good odds right there.
Not bad.
Pineapples. What you got? 1.2% though. That's good now because
Yeah.
You risk a lot
Vegas
less.
on those odds right there. Over under is 3, and it was exactly 3. It's good.
the Don Vogue Casino.
You know where you got out break even? I think maximum. I had 2 positions running. The first one was I closed at about 8 to 10 pips, and the other one I literally closed at the top of the bearish 5, that high top wick over there. So that was like 20 something pips. So that was one position, and then yeah, that's about it really.
Wow. So everyone have pineapples say about me. Yeah, I think that was all I had. I don't think I would have like the move early had. Wait, we caught positions down here, right? Oh, it wasn't here. For some reason I thought it was here. This is recently.
Yeah. So I exited. So we got in here, right? I exited.
Caught positions 150 pips ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought for some reason I thought it was here. I'm like, wait, we caught this now? No, it was down here. Yeah. If there wasn't news today, I think it would have been great to have buys above 67 going up.
Yeah.
Because then you would have broke over
I was
guards
expecting
with
news to
news or
give
not.
me. I was expecting news to give like a steeper bottom wick, and then
Yeah, on the 1 hour, right?
yeah.
But at least, like look, like last year, we would have gone sells here, to be honest, because they did break the highs and then flip bearish. We would have been in sell stops coming down. So at least we said no to that this year.
Yeah.
So technically, chat, realistically, we made 5, but realistically would have made an extra 49 pips, would have lost. So we're up about 50 pips today. Might as well round up to 100.
Hmm. 31 win streak though.
Yeah, 31. Is 10 pips challenge worth it? I don't know who's doing that challenge, man, but no challenges are worth it. The only challenge you should be doing is your life challenge. How to be profitable. That's your only challenge. Setting those goals and shit does not do anything to you at all, in any way, shape, or form. It's just, you want a fresh mindset, right? So that's what it is. If you want a fresh mindset, hit up your Blueberry or hit up your broker and then tell them, hey, I want a new MT5 account. That's how you have a fresh mindset. But doing a challenge is not going to solve anything. It's not going to make you more disciplined. It's just going to force you to force trades to hit your goals, and long term doesn't do much.
Have you got a cake ready, Don?
A cake for what?
Kieran.
Kieran's birthday.
Kieran's birthday today.
Yes, sir.
Ready?
Wow. Happy birthday, Kieran. Everybody say happy birthday to Kieran. I thought it was Saturday for some reason, bro. My bad.
No,
Happy birthday to
To
you.
you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Kieran. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you guys.
Well, if that doesn't cheer
Thank
you
you so
up,
much.
Kieran.
What?
Are you 1? Are you 2?
We can probably stop there. We got 2.
Are you 10? Are you 20?
It doesn't grow past 15.
Ever happy birthday, man.
His age is on the clock.
He's gone straight off on the phone. He don't even want to know. He thought, I ain't listening to all that.
Oh, we're actually going up in the world as well, chair-wise. Do you want to see what I caught with the signals profit?
You buy a chair too.
Yeah, oh, let me go get it. One sec.
Chair.
And you're still not sitting on it.
He's still not sitting on it.
No, he hasn't put the reinforcing bolts in it yet.
He's sitting on the wood, bro. It's a metal one now.
Cam like sitting on the wood.
You replaced the wooden chair with a metal.
True. Oh, yeah.
Yo, you need to get the focus better.
No, it's trust. It's trust.
Trust.
It's us.
Trust.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why you went with trims though.
What's the office chair?
What do you mean? Trims?
Where did you get trims from?
Trims, you know. There was no I, there was no M, there was no S, bro. Trims.
But there was a U in the middle.
Oh. Oh. My bad. I didn't see that.
Oh, not this ad again.
This game is not bad, bro.
Another
Wait, we're
advert.
supposed to do range.
You need to get braved on, and then you get 0 ads.
Yeah, what is that again?
Oh yeah, I should.
Oh, you use Brave as well?
Yeah. I've been using Brave for like 2 years. As soon as I saw my god Tifu using it, I started using it.
Tifu. Yo, he retired, right? He quit.
Yeah, he was so good at everything.
Yeah, everything. Everything he played, he was good. It's actually
I never
crazy.
missed on any game.
Bro, was cracked out.
Yeah, same with Cloaksy as well. Him and Cloaksy, the boys. Those were the days. Oh well. COVID times and Fortnite was the time to be alive.
Those were the days.
When the boys used to get home from sitting in the home office. And everyone was playing Fortnite. Yeah, it was COVID, wasn't it? No one was in the office.
GTA 6 will revive it.
Office also at school.
When is GTA 6 coming out?
I don't know, but apparently the trailer's coming out next month or something. I was like,
December, I think they said the race
It's
is
been leaked about
Have you
15
seen the
times,
AI,
hasn't it?
the AI stuff for that?
I did see that your character ages the longer you play.
yeah.
Damn.
The cams is going to be
That's not
like
going to be a good
90
look.
years old then.
Your character is
Comes to
like
being in a
60 years
wheelchair, just
old.
being
How long
rolled
have
around.
you been playing?
Yeah, if Cam's character doesn't die of some other, fucked up shit, it's gonna be from old age.
OAP.
Yeah.
Look at Don's face. They can't turn the internet on for the next 3 weeks right now.
Devastated.
The Wi-Fi bill ran out.
Like, what do you mean? I don't even want the place now.
You look so concentrated.
He said, your motherfuckers are going to get down there and
Put
plug
that
it in.
fiber
You
in.
know how many people are
Do you
watching
know who
my
I
stream
am?
right now? You know who I am?
They literally just have to flip a
Well,
switch.
Sticker in.
So you're telling me I can't get fiber? I already get packet burst.
That hand motion, what is he doing?
He said, you buy low, sell high. That's what he's doing
Buy
now.
low, buy low, sell high.
Yeah, I'll teach you. If you just get that internet
Actually on
plugged
the
on
phone
for
with
me,
Jerome.
I'll show you.
He's like, yeah, they're all buying now. Slip them to hell. Slip them to hell now.
Again, is it going up or down?
Slip them to hell again.
Yeah, Powell, I'm not in today, so you can do what you want.
Speaking of MFF, have they been let back off?
Yeah, who's you on the phone with? That's a very good point, G.
Jerome.
It's Alex.
I don't know about Alex. putting a hit on another stream right now.
Look at his little cheeky smile.
Gotta be.
Look at he's tapping his head. Oh yeah, good combo right there. When you start doing random shit like that.
He probably thinks we're doing a really productive chat, like to keep the stream going, but we're just
sitting here making
going along. Yeah.
Smiling too much for my liking, G says.
He's on hold. They're on hold.
He's listening in now.
Now G's call him and be like, why aren't you answering me?
Oh, he normally, when he does this, he normally goes out the room, doesn't he? So he's not on camera. That's what it's all about.
No, we know what he's doing when he leaves the room.
He's like, yeah, I should be able to pull up on
from
Friday
State
night.
Farm.
Yeah, I can pull up on Friday night. Does 4:15 sound good for you?
I'm getting my toenails clipped at 4:15.
Are you? What, with shears?
I don't know. I think someone's just gonna bite them.
Blimey.
Or they bite them off.
You hungry enough, Cam?
To be fair, I'd bite some toenails right now.
If you could fit your own in.
Leave all the
Suck the
dirt underneath
toenails.
them as well, just a bit of seasoning. I like it.
Oi, come off of it. Come off of all that stuff.
I'm trying to eat my lunch, man. What have I got as well? I've got my Mississippi mud pie. That's not going to taste the same now.
Toe jam pie, did you say?
No, it's one of the Mississippi mud pies. You know, the special yogurts.
Sorry.
The old corner ones.
My bad,
Mate,
chat.
you've had about
look
4
at
of those this
that.
week.
Hold on, TJ.
Mate,
You got
I'm
the
a sucker
headphones
for
I'm
yogurt,
looking
mate.
at, right?
It's not
Those are the
lunchtime and it's
HyperX.
yogurt.
I hope you ain't
TJ got the
lactose intolerant
HyperX,
for your
right?
toilet's sake.
No, my diabetes might say otherwise. Though.
TJ, what headset you got?
Hello, TJ.
It's a Steel Series 5, I think, just the wired one.
Yeah, so
I should've-
I'm telling
I
you,
should've spurred
like,
it a
go to
little bit,
Steel Series. They're the best ones.
Yeah, mate, I love it, honestly. It's
Elvis, what do you got?
Got some just some earphones, man. The cheapest.
Yeah, it's all
And
you
then
need.
my mic is just my computer at the moment.
Oh, we can tell. Wait, what happened to your old microphone?
I'm fixing it at the moment.
Oh,
He's
already?
drawing his clothes on it because the arm was
I
so
swear you
long,
just
but-
got the headset. I mean,
Yeah,
the
it's
mic.
fucked up. Yeah, the mic. Yeah, I want to get a better one, but
How much is the mic?
Maybe
Because you can get a
it was
Blue
only
Yeti.
like
What's-
£30. It was so
30
cheap.
pounds? I think a
I
Blue
like that
Yeti's the
TJ
same
had
price.
he pressed the little button and it lit up when it's muted. I like that.
Blue Yeti.
Yeah, I'll try to buy something else. I don't know when, but
You know what? Merry Christmas, bro. Send me your thing after. I got you. I got you a good microphone.
nah, it's chill, man.
When's the Cello S coming? Because I expect a test drive in it.
Turbo S. What?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find
I
the
saw it
right.
on
I'm
your
trying to
story the
find the
other
right
day.
spec right now, and I can't.
Just get a brand new one, mate. You might as well. YOLO.
You know, I really like the green GT3 RS color. It's so hard.
Yeah. Even just like the silver looks nice, I think.
The silver Turbo S is nice too. But I'm
Yeah.
between the
Doesn't care,
silver
he'll test drive any of it.
and the red one. The red one's sick. The red Turbo
Yeah.
S.
You know, Porsche makes a really dope red color.
You hate Porsches, bro.
I don't like the way they look.
Because I
but
remember I
they make a
called Wix
really
like,
nice
yo,
red color.
Wix, should I get a Turbo S or should I get an R8? Wix is like, get the R8, bro. Fuck the Turbo S.
No, that's not how it went.
That's
It
what you
went with-
said.
It's
Even
more
though the
aggressive than
Porsche
that.
is probably the better build quality, when you look at the two side by side, I would rather be in an R8 than a Porsche.
I like both cars.
I
but
just don't like the Porsche front end.
He
ever.
hasn't got the eye for
it
the
just
beauty.
didn't make sense
I
to
don't
me.
like the little bubbles in the front. That's not my thing. I don't like the two round lights. Nah, I'm good.
Mistake it for a Volkswagen Beetle.
Why is everything a Volkswagen?
Yeah,
That's
I'm not
fair.
coming down the road talking about like, oh look, it's a Beetle.
Don't have like the 4 little LEDs in like the headlight though.
The back on a Porsche is dope. Yes.
10 out of
look
10.
at that.
The front.
That is.
The thing is, like, the R8, the back is dope. The front is, I don't know, bro.
Was that the Rensport
The
one?
side is
I
sick.
don't
bro.
know. The R8 just looks better.
This is the one I wanted.
See, they make a dope color, but
What
they
else
make a
did you say?
shitty front end.
I don't know, but ever since they added the 910 to these lights here, the back, it's like, looks so much nicer.
The lights are hey, the entire car is dope. The profile, the back. As soon as you get in the front, it's like, well, why did you replace the front with a Beetle? Do something else. But they like that iconic. That's why I don't even like the way the 918 looks, because it's got those two front lights.
That's it. Then next year they're going to change it because I've heard you talking about it on the live stream.
Oh yeah, they really wanted me on their customer list.
Yeah.
Well, we
How do
said
we
it,
get him
so
to buy one?
now we gotta.
This is not a successful venture here. That whatever we're doing here at Porsche, we're not really successful until Wix actually.
Now we got him, boys. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yes.
What those
Now change the
4x4
lights.
things?
He got one. Change the lights now.
What are those 4x4 things that everyone writes? What is like a track hawk or something like that?
Oh, the track hawk. Yeah, the track hawk is sick, bro.
Are they
That's what I wanna
quick?
get.
I would love to have a track hawk.
Yeah, they're decently quick. I just don't like the way it sounds.
No way, bro. That's the best part.
Are they like supercharged? Is
I
that
don't know.
why?
It just
Yeah.
to me it just reminds me of an RC car.
I sound sick.
The little, what's it called?
Look at old Mark Webber flying in the air.
That's when you're reversing in a Tesla. That's what it sounds like. Reversing in a Tesla sounds way better than going forward.
One day, guys.
Yeah, it's the
I'll
best
have one.
SUV for sure.
Are they any,
I still just don't like the sound of it.
A Bravis.
Big one.
Yeah, bro. I got good news, guys. I might get my Wi-Fi today. Actually, I just spoke to him on the phone. Maybe I might be moving in on Friday.
No Wi-Fi.
Oh, wait, that's tomorrow. Damn, I gotta start moving the company right now. Where?
He's full. Oh wait, what?
I gotta call the company. It's actually so frustrating, man. You like the most important thing you need, or I needed at least to work, was the Wi-Fi in my desk, and those are the last things to come. Like yesterday, I had to use my data
desk?
to watch TV. Yeah, I killed like all my data.
Imagine having limited data, Brokey.
I do, but it's like limited to a certain extent, and after a certain point, it's so slow, it's unusable. It goes back from 5G to 3G. Like, no.
All those 4K videos, man. They just keep buffering.
What'd you do today, Cam?
That's a funny laugh.
I caught 18 pips.
5 straight wins. Okay. I'm keeping track.
It's because Jack forced me to wake up early today, and then I caught a trade early session.
How did he force you to wake up early?
Yeah, that was good.
He said to
Challenging
me,
each other.
he's been hurling abuse at me for being lazy.
But you're sleeping.
Yeah.
How does he just wake you up?
He just messages me on Discord, then it goes ding dong.
Snuck in his window.
I thought Jack was giving you a cuddle and he woke you up at 7
That's
o'clock.
what I was thinking. I was just next
No,
to
I've done
you,
that
right?
as
Someone
well.
was poking me in the back.
He
Yeah.
stuck something in.
I was, like, excited there.
But yeah, no, I woke up at 6:30 and I took a trade at like 7:18, and then I was done in about 5 minutes for the day.
Back to sleep.
Yeah.
I feel
They
like
caught
you
zombies
owe
for the whole
Jackson
day.
commissions there.
Nah, it was a free one. I'll give him that one.
Weren't we on Weaver?
I didn't take it.
Something
Oh
like that?
shit! No, wrong
Yeah,
context
can we just
though.
forget the games?
And now we're back on the charts, looking for a closure.
no, I'm not. I just wanted to see something. Cam says in position. So I'm like, what?
Where do you think I took my
You were
sell
trying to
on?
you were trying to take
On
his
GJ?
signal?
Yeah.
If he caught it early in the day, then that means you probably used like a 15.5 or something. You caught this one right here for the fake out, 187.433, right?
Nah, earlier. It was like how many hours ago?
Oh
Like
no,
8
that's
hours
8.
ago.
Okay, so you probably. Oh, you had a wick entry. Oh, this one right here.
You guys would never
Yeah,
win.
yeah,
at
that
2
was it.
a.m. for-
Pretty much, yeah. That's like my entry. I took it on the break of the bearish candle closure.
Bearish candle closure. This one below this
Yeah,
range.
so it's like a bearish candle closure, and then I took the break of the lows.
Oh
Stops
yeah,
above.
that's easy because every time it closed below there, it just drove.
Yeah,
Except for this
exactly.
time, but
Just like that, he said.
But she never broke the eyes, so she just started driving mush, and then she went.
What's all that Wiltshire talk?
low GJ. How was it? Any
And
other
I was
style-
Dunsky, TP'd Dunsky.
Who's in stalls right now looking to take it GJ down right now?
But I wanted to close below, and I was going to take it, but I was like, nah, I'm just going to take one today. Because if I lose, I'm just going to be really annoyed.
You're gonna be livid.
M5 CS, that's a
fam.
sick car, bro. That's a sick car. Good shit, man. The M5 CS. Yo, can we play this game?
Yeah, kitchen.
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 How'd your boys say?
Oh,
So
I
it'll
like
be
this.
tomorrow. See you,
Bro,
mate.
Sky.
you know what car I really want, bro? The Lex LFA.
Oh, they sound so good.
That's like
Got to.
how many are made?
Yeah.
500 or something like that?
Yeah.
It's probably
It's
so-
1.5 million
I love-
for it.
1.5 million.
20-year-old supercars.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Honestly, once I get my once I have my dream cars, yeah, for sure.
You're gonna spend $1 million on something that's
Yes.
over 20 years old?
Lexus LFA?
But
Hell
you're
yeah!
pulling up a talk about
What are they, like 2006 or something? Or 7?
It's actually 1.5 million. That's a lot of money. Holy fuck.
you'd be rolling the windows down at every light on $1 million car.
Someone's over the passenger side waving him. He goes, I can't reach.
Hold on. Just lean over and pretend like you're grabbing something. And just slowly open that.
Can't
What is
get
that,
any better
juicer?
sounding. LFA.
What sound is
Sound
this?
like a NutriBullet.
What sound is
You're making a shake, dog.
What sound
That's
is
a
this?
milkshake.
Damn. I don't
Oh, 35 was
American.
No, it's not.
GT3RS.
Nah.
The Hellcat. That sounds like just like my first Maximum.
You need a bit of reps going. That's like one a
GTR,
Turbo
someone got
or
it.
an RB26 or something.
Tuna no
R30,
crust.
R34.
See, look, that's what I just said. RB26.
Alright, how about this? This is easy. I expect everybody, especially Husky, to know this one. There's no way.
That's on a dyno. It sounds dreadful.
Word.
Turbo S.
Oh no, GT3.
Oh shit. That's way tamer.
Next.
My toaster sounds like
Yo,
that,
we
bro.
should start a new game. Test the car sound. We make our own
Okay.
game.
Go then. Do another.
One more? This is easy.
Yes.
This is definitely easy. This might be confusing, but
Let's do 3 categories if we're going to do. Lab. SBJ.
actually no, I wasn't gonna guess that one, to be honest. It's R8.
It
Let's
needs to be
do-
driving.
Yeah. I'm a C. Alright. This one is pretty straightforward.
SBJ. I'm sticking to SBJ.
Got dreadful overrun. Jesus.
It's a Supra.
Damn.
Sound like it's underwater.
That sounded like 90 and a 60, dog.
Yeah, that literally sounded rough.
Oh,
as
this
arseholes.
one's easy.
That bloke literally went to the mapping centre and went, oh, you know what?
Well, that's an SVJ.
That sounds crazy. That's a Murcielago.
Oh, Jesus.
Mercy me, that Murcielago.
We haven't got very far in the game, have we?
No,
got
we have. We're
sidetracked
playing some other games. Bro, Huss, I don't know why. I keep thinking that thing next to you is a volleyball net. Every time I see it, I'm like, is he in the gym? It looks like the two white lines are a net.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like a volleyball net.
Mate,
These volleyballs everywhere.
you've had too many
Badminton.
espresso shots.
I haven't played
It's not
volleyball in
it's
years.
not volleyball, it's badminton.
Badminton.
You guys seen Don's vertical when he plays volleyball? Got like 80-inch vertical.
Chill. Don't gas me like that.
My vertical's horrendous. My titties just weigh me down.
You've just got horizontal.
You get off the ground, dog. You actually, there's space. Is there
The
light
gravitational
between
pull around
feet?
me is too much. The mass is just too much. I need to
Got
use
his
more
own
calf.
Center of gravity.
No, I actually can't dunk. I can't. I could get rim stuck, whatever it's called.
What's rim stuck?
Like you dunk and then
Wait,
you get
I'm not
stopped.
even
You
gonna
get stopped. It hits the inside rim and it bounces back out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I don't want to know about that.
That's because you. What?
Bro.
Next.
You know what? I'm gonna hop on IG Live later and dunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting the milk and cookies and.
After he lowers the net.
You need to watch
don't do Oreos.
Daniel Savage's new reel. Not on stream though, but watch it.
Why should I watch it on stream? What is it?
Nah, don't watch it on stream.
No, watch it on stream.
TOS.
Just
Yes,
do it.
I haven't seen it.
Is that TOS? I don't know if it's TOS.
Nah, it probably isn't.
No,
It's
it
not. I
definitely
don't think
is.
it's TOS. Alright, it's not TOS.
There's a carbine in it.
Posted it.
Yo,
we
stop
already
getting
played that.
sidetracked. Oh wow, that's a nice one for. Stop getting sidetracked, guys. We gotta play this game.
Okay.
Oh, did you see this photo? This is hard.
What are they? Jesus, what
That's
is he, like a motorway
crazy.
worker?
No. He's a...
There's that Messi and Ronaldo
right.
photo, right?
Yeah, those are some baggy ass jeans. Look at that shit.
Yeah, what's all that
A
about?
wide leg. What the
I
fuck?
bet if he was living in the UK right now, his ankles would be absolutely freezing.
Cool, wouldn't they?
Mate, you have a right breeze up that leg. You get it right up, right all the way up as well. Wouldn't even end at the ankles, mate. It'd come right up. You'd be shivering like a goose.
Can get cold in a fire.
What's the temperature over there now?
Like
Oh, it's
4
not
degrees.
too bad.
4 degrees?
Yeah,
Bro,
where
it's
I
not
am.
for you. Fuck off.
Damn.
How is it 4
Damn.
degrees for you guys?
Well, yeah, to be fair, I'm pretty warm right now because I'm incubated. See, I'm like a clever human.
He's got blubber.
Oh, you're
I
a
insulate
clever
myself.
He does.
He's incubated himself.
You got to start the
Right.
bulk in winter and then you can insulate yourself.
I see.
And then you ain't got to spend money on heating.
Lil GJ.
We haven't got a word close.
Sun, moon, sky.
Rip.
Color.
Kids.
Home.
Color.
What?
School. Jail.
Very closely related.
Space,
What is
mouse, monitor. You know what it is? It's bark.
Fraud.
Bark.
Steal.
Dog.
Meow.
Doig.
Doig.
Color.
Oh no.
Tree.
Fraud. Nothing.
Bark of wood.
Nature.
Gold.
Ah, here we go. Minerals.
Food.
Mining.
Machine.
Gun. Kelly.
He's like, no, I can't spell that.
Machine?
Oh,
Wait, what did I say?
machine.
Yeah,
machine.
Food,
Missing.
Water, fruit.
Machine.
You just spelled missing.
No, because I guessed machine already, and then you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see.
And then it sounded like you had the same
Your
missing.
internet's
It
lagging,
sounded
bro.
like missing a little bit.
No,
missing
my internet's lagging.
Too many
It
nice
does it every day.
things. Light, love,
Food,
kitchen, gold. No, it's
silver.
got to be like kill. It's got to be something the opposite because we're guessing all these nice
Do
things. and
you
it's
mind, bro?
fraud?
Yo, what's the
Let's
dog
go
want?
with fraud.
Sport.
He thinks that the cookie I just got is a plain Timbit, so he's trying to sing for it. But it's a cookie and he can't have it.
Make him dance instead.
He'll
It's not
spin
food.
and sing, but
Have you had an edible?
Okay, I got to
It's
do this
not
myself.
people.
You look like
Pick
it.
up my words.
Orange. Wow.
Oh.
Whoa.
Grape.
Whoa.
Oh,
red.
Who guessed that? Who guessed
Lemon,
that? You
lime.
cheated.
No, it's a color.
Fruit.
So it's a
It's a
fruit.
fruit.
lime.
Citrus.
A guava.
Lime.
Guava, yeah. My choice is
citrus.
Oh wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
try citrus.
It's got to be a citrus.
A citrus, grapefruit.
Just try citrus, the word. Oh, okay.
Wait a sec. Share your second monitor real quick.
Huh?
Share your second monitor
Can we
real
see?
quick.
Can we get the view of the second monitor?
Yeah, someone get his history up right now. Export it.
We need that. We need the camera of the keyboard and the mouse as well. Like
We need a camera behind you, mate.
What
Just facing behind you.
Hey, can we?
Pete.
Cam's like, I got one of those.
Got
I
two
was
of them.
actually. They look very luxurious.
Curious, huh? Glamorous. Got some glamorous looking
Succulent.
teats.
A succulent teat.
We'll say that.
Wait, what was my first guess earlier?
Teat. T-E-A-T.
That's a word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just ask Cam.
It's like a goat's teat. Like an udder.
Neat titty. How did I get this?
Did you say tiddy instead of tidy?
Can you?
Yeah. How did I guess the I?
Boom, boom.
Tone? No. Teat. And
Let's go.
It's gotta be like
Beat.
Wheat.
Don, you're never gonna get on COD, are you?
No, when I move
The
out,
new
will,
one will be
for
out
sure.
soon.
For sure,
Mate,
for sure.
I'm nearly max level now.
Yeah, let me check your armpit. Let me check your armpit sweats.
Yeah,
Stop hacking,
Armpit
We've
stains.
both been sweating it out a little bit.
Yeah, we have been sweating it out. I've been supposed to be working, but I'm getting paid to play zombies at the moment, so can't complain.
You getting paid to play?
Yeah,
From what?
Who the fuck is
just get paid to
paying you?
play, mate.
I pay him a little bit so we can actually win the match each time.
Yeah, Jack needs to carry that bad that he pays me £10 an
I
hour.
don't know. Last time I played with you, Jack couldn't even play. Internet was
Look
so
at
bad.
Lloyd piping up. He can't even get a fucking kill. Listen to him.
I had more kills than you. And I had the worst. And I had worse latency.
getting packing. I got 200 ping, dude.
I had to play with a bunch of
No one forced you to.
people with poor internet.
Oh my god, dude. He just ran past me and lagged past me, dude.
I'm running in circles. I'm not even holding my controller. Just running in circles.
I'm backing out to do my VPN, man.
You just got killed by someone on 300 ping, dude. How do you feel?
I did say that to somebody.
Nice.
We need to change the D. Right?
How do you change the D?
Change the D.
No.
Oh, you want it hot?
I don't know. I think what's gonna be the word that's gonna ride us to there, huh? It's gonna be
Near.
it's gonna be tiny, right?
Okay, sir.
What's gonna be the second to last word? Tiny, right? In order to get tidy. So we need to get that to an N.
Go tent.
Yeah, we could do tent. That gets it to an N.
What, taint? Oh, no, you can't do taint.
And tint.
And then you could do tint. Boom.
And tidy.
And tiny. And then tidy.
Oh, look at it. That's got to be optimal, isn't it?
Nailed it first try.
I think that deserves a Nobel Prize.
All right, we know what's up.
Oh,
Come on, how score you playing at?
Where the fuck is
what
that?
is that?
That he's gone
Link
deaf
up,
all of a
Logic.
sudden. He's got Matt and Jeff.
Martin Jeff, you know.
Oh,
Look.
Is Sri Lanka a country? I just said it.
Yeah, of course it is.
I thought, I don't know.
Denmark.
That's Master Shigwe. Whatever it is.
Hey,
from
Denmark?
Yep, that's Denmark.
Master Uguay.
Or Uguay, yeah.
What?
Wait, so he's
I
not.
missed the names.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Way
you got
off Sri
Denmark.
Lanka.
I don't,
How does he do
I
it?
don't even know what Denmark looks like
He
again.
didn't even look.
He walked away right after too. Just
He-
no look,
he
no
just
look
went-
answer.
Yeah, that's not sus.
Shot,
Look.
shot it, and then turn around.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's Denmark.
I'm in a restaurant.
Googled it hours ago. I was ready for this.
What was the country?
Denmark.
What's that, Cam? A big rubber band?
No, it's a tape measure, mate. Wait, how do you... Oh, I thought my camera's off. Wait, you guys watch me... No, I'm joking. I just think it was off. Wait, Wait, you guys saw me naked? Mate, I remember.
again?
Oh, I'm not even talking about it.
Yeah,
He said about it the other day. Oh, it's
I'm
a shame I
making-
missed
If that happened, it would say on screen right now, stream has been suspended due to violations.
Once again,
everyone in
Fat
DVS
man
would have just got
violation.
wiped off.
Yo, remember yesterday I got the word, I got the color in one try.
Yeah, that was insane. What did you guess? Like the top 4 one on the left?
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen again.
Yeah,
Watch,
that
it's
was a
gonna
1 in a
happen again
lifetime chance.
Watch, it's gonna happen right now. That's basically it.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
a little
pretty bang
more
on.
lighter, right? So it's gotta be like that, and then maybe like a little this, maybe like a little this. I don't know. This game is not fun because not everyone can engage. It's so hard to engage.
Because no one likes it except you.
I don't like this game.
I just wait for zeros to do this.
You need a bag to go?
Yo, Husky, how did you get that color shirt? What colors did you put together?
Orange. Just orange.
Just hit enter. What you
What
doing?
colors did you put together in order to get that shirt?
We need
Bro.
the color palette on that shirt.
Don, I'm gonna fight you.
Oh, you got 3 of them, so you know. What's
He has
that middle
4 of them because you know the yellow is there. The last spot.
What's the third
Yeah,
one?
so
Something
yeah,
yellow, right?
it's right.
That'd be darker, right?
Black and yellow.
The olive.
Yeah, maybe. I think Lloyd could be right there.
God damn it!
Oh,
I hate
no,
this
it
game.
Womp womp.
I think maybe.
Here's the thing: just guess 4 other random colors.
That's
we
what I
can't.
said
We
the
can't
first
do
time.
that. That's cheating.
Do the filler guess.
That's like playing
Is it cheating
Wordle
or is
and
it strategy
no,
based?
that's not cheating.
That's
strategizing.
cheating. That's cheating.
That's strategy. No, that's strategy. Because here now you're not.
So
now
when
you
we
need to
play
be perfect.
Wordle-
It's gonna be
Guess.
that dark
When
blue.
we play Wordle, we guess 4 random letters just because to fill it in. That's fair.
It will,
Yeah,
you think
filler guess. It's if you only have 2 guesses left, you use a filler guess because otherwise
Yo,
you're
we should
just
play
like,
Monopoly on stream one of these days.
Oh,
shit.
my god!
Don't
Don't play with us. Don't play with
Online
us.
Monopoly, bro. That's
Bro,
what
I'll
Don't
win.
play with
I'll
us.
win
Alright, let's
again.
play now. Let's play now. Let's play a quick game.
No,
win
the
again.
Monopoly
Got
game is
zombies to
not
play.
quick, bro. You need to spare the whole day to play that
Exactly.
game.
Exactly.
this will be like a Saturday.
Let's see who's the
stream.
real investor here.
They
Not
don't
you.
like to play with me.
Wait. Who's
You
playing?
mean to tell me if this was Squid
What
Games,
about
you
that
wouldn't
blue
just
dot on the
guess
bottom
two-
right?
Is there
4
prize
random
money?
letters?
Are we playing for prize money or just for like shits and
Yeah,
giggles?
Hell
there's a
yes.
wager on it.
We're playing for a free
Yeah,
headset.
Push-ups.
Okay.
Free headset.
headset?
From who? Who's
Yeah,
From
who's-
Amazon. He's
Who's
on. He's
playing?
on buy from Amazon. They
Who's
return it with a
playing?
rocket.
Amazon?
Who's
No.
how many people?
Headsets from Amazon?
No. Not Beats. This Apple headset.
What about 4 of these John Frieda shampoos?
Ooh.
Now you're
Okay,
talking.
Now we're talking.
Now
You
we're
throw in a
All
box
right.
of tampons and I'm all in.
And if we draw, we can make it 8.
Oh, damn.
You, like I say, you throw in a
Damn
box
it.
of tampons. I'm gonna have to jump in.
Or
I was close enough.
we could possibly do a Hive mini thermostat to do your heating.
I'll do that. I'll probably charge them to fit it as well.
Ubiquitous heating
Mouse died.
and a receiver as well.
Cam, how comes it's always a show and tell with all the products you're selling like the current week?
Because I get returns all the time, mate.
Because nobody likes your product.
Because before I send it into Amazon, I'm like the pizza guy. Do you know what I mean? I put my hand in, I just take what I want.
Nothing new over there. Everything's
56.
refurbished. The entire stock is refurbished.
Wow.
Sold as new, by the way.
It's 57. Look, I was 1 degree. No,
Oh.
55 then.
61.
It's 57,
How,
isn't it?
how would it be
They're all
55 if
60,
it's, the
60,
arrows are going
60,
up?
60,
It's 60,
60.
surely.
It has to be 60.
It has to be 60.
Are you
It
sure?
can't be anything else.
Yeah, it
it
has
can't
to
be
be,
anything
has
else.
to.
If you guys
56
are
is
if you guys
more
are wrong, we're playing Monopoly right now.
Like, yeah, okay, 61.
61.
Oh,
Oh well, we can play Monopoly for like we can play. Yo, let's play Monopoly actually. Hold on.
yeah, Huss, drop the link. Huss, drop the link.
But it's only like
How
5 people.
how many
logging.
players max though?
Yeah, that's
Wonder
the
how
thing. I think
fast
it's only
the
like.
stream will go to negative
5.
viewers.
Yeah, for real.
Oh,
Everyone's about to leave. Like what?
It's all good. You guys can
I
play.
joined to
I'm
catch
actually going on the
pips.
gym, so.
Yeah, I'm dipping.
But I'll watch you guys.
Yo, if this is for a
Alright,
headset,
ready?
whoever's
I'm about
playing,
to
I'm
drop
giving
it
you
in
guys
the
$20 per person.
Wait, why you guys dipping? You guys aren't playing?
No, I'll watch.
No.
I'll watch. But
It's 5 max.
It's 6 max.
I'm about
How
to
many you
clap
guys
someone
got?
up.
He said, "I'll watch."
you got SG, you got Elvis, Cam, Huss, Jack, Wicks.
All right, I'm
That's
in.
6.
He'll have
It's
to
in
go
the
over
Zoom,
in the
it's in
corner
the
though if he's
And
going
I
to
was
do that.
invited for a fivesome.
On the sofa. He's got his own little seat.
Are you
Come
playing
I was
on,
like, you know what? I'll film it. Let me just film it. I'll be on the side.
I'll hold the boom bar. Don't worry.
Wait, who's
sound.
Who's playing? Who's not playing?
I'm not bothered.
If you're
First
streaming,
6 to
I'll
join.
watch
I put it in. I
I'll
put it
watch
in the Zoom chat.
Don't.
Said I'll clip
Oh
it.
wait. Watch the. Don't click on the link, Don.
Why?
I don't know how you're gonna do this without leaking the link.
No, he can do it.
No, he could do it. He's not sharing that screen.
It shows the URL though.
Yo,
Put it on the
what is
mods-
wrong with you
on
guys,
Discord.
bro?
What?
What's wrong with you guys?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Where's the
Wait, what about the one from
Wow.
last night? Anyway,
Jack,
Oh
you
my
got it.
god, that one from last night was hilarious.
he won't get that one on there.
Oh, that was bad. Yeah, you can't get that.
Don,
Yo,
I
what's
was
up?
in the gym and I saw it and I was like, Jack,
you
you
can put
got
the
to
link on
Photoshop that.
the mods.
Wait,
Discord.
look at it, Cam. The one you
Mods
fucking got
Discord?
of me.
Let me
Yeah.
put it in. Let me put it in.
Mods Discord, right?
Yeah, put it there. I think. Well, whoever wants to join from mods can, right?
Let me
Or where else are you gonna put it?
The link's already in the Zoom chat.
Oh, Zoom chat. Okay, we'll play like 5 rounds.
5 rounds. Who's
5
got the most
rounds,
money
all right.
after 5
Who's the richest after 5 rounds?
Resend the link.
You in this
Wicks
one?
to get his new
I've
headset.
sent the link in every place on Earth, mate.
No, just resend it because I wasn't in the. I got disconnected.
Just
so-
resend it. Me.
Shut up.
Damn, bro.
Oh, you've been done.
Oh, that is class.
Wait, where you? Oh, here we go.
That's done after he catches a trade after NFP.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't open. Your link is
It's just
Fraudulent.
loading game for me. I made my name and then
Yeah, mine's loading here as well.
Probably because there's like 1,000 people trying to join it.
No, it's in the Zoom. Yeah, send it in mod chat because
Oh, I'm in.
it might be.
I
yeah,
did.
it's not opening. It's just loading.
Okay, try this, Wix. I'm sending to you.
Oh yeah.
Look at
I
these
did-
idiots trying
Here we
to
go,
play
loading game.
Monopoly and struggling.
Loading
Nice.
game.
Why is it 2 cams?
Why is there not? Why are there 2 cams?
Wait, there's 2 me's.
Oh yeah, delete Go send the
Wait.
mod chat honestly, because no offense, but like we're trying to run it on with the people on stream.
No, there's 2 cams though. I don't know who the other cam is.
Me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
not
I
loading.
was
It's
gonna-
Oh,
Elvis,
you had to be
Elvis.
that guy, didn't you?
Alright, I'll go.
I'm just the
I'll go
green
blue
one.
cam. I'm blue cam.
There's 2 green cams.
I'll be blue
No, there's
cam.
the lime cam, and then there's the green.
Whoa.
2 Genezes.
Who's
Why are there 2
Janez?
Genezes?
There's 1 negative RR.
Wait,
What
who's
are we doing? Are we playing doubles? Tag team?
All right, who's negative RR?
That's gotta be done.
Wait, yo, but is there a better Monopoly one?
I don't know.
Let
This
me
is-
find a better one.
Let
Let me go find a better one. Hold on. Monopoly online.
Nobody got time for that.
Free.
This one's actually pretty good though. But it's just the 6 people max.
They don't have like a one with like the actual the real legit cards.
Only Huss knows.
We're asking it for free, mate. So no.
I
Who's negative RR?
wait, who's that's me, but who's Janez?
So why are there 2 Yanezes?
I'm the pink
Yeah.
one. 6 max.
Who's the orange
Yanez,
one?
you sure you ain't got like another window open?
Yeah, he's got 2 browsers open.
One. I'm the pink one.
What?
Look at
The
these
pink one.
idiots.
All right, kick the orange one if you can.
All right, orange was getting kicked.
Alright, and someone join.
All right
Someone
then.
join.
All right.
Hurry up.
Huss smells. Who's that?
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Oh, Jack, you
Right,
lost your
shit.
time, mate.
That's fine. I didn't really want
Let's
to.
get
anyway.
cracking. Let's get
Let's
cracking.
rock and roll.
All right, who's good?
That's me first.
You first.
Oh, I can go bankrupt.
Don, you're
Where's the
not
screen?
sharing
Where's
the
the screen?
screen of it, by the way.
Oh yeah, Don. On stream.
We're just still watching gold.
Oi, Huss, have you added the room settings to only allow thingies? Wait,
What?
I've ended up in prison already. You for real?
Wait, you can go bankrupt immediately.
Nah, come, you're just spectating. You're just visiting, sorry.
Oh, thank God. Jesus, that's loud.
So when it comes back to cam 5 times, we'll call it.
Yeah, there's no 12-player one? Why does it look so confusing?
It's the same thing. Take your time, message, mate.
Wait, I'm trying to buy Jerusalem. It's not letting me do it.
Hurry up.
What?
I already bought
How much is that? 1,000 bucks?
Nah, 50.
Oh, it's cheap. Are you gonna press next turn?
Wix,
Bro, I've clicked
Wix
it.
didn't
Stop-
snipe the
stop
spot in
chatting.
time.
It's lagging.
What was that?
Let's vote to kick cam.
You didn't snipe the spot in time.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm about to be up.
Kick the other cam. Get him gone.
You buying your headset right now?
Yeah, I'm dipping to my headset.
Which one are you getting?
Aren't you trying to win a
I'll
headset?
take it.
I'm gonna go see what.
Is that
they
Tel
have
Aviv
in Best
Airport?
Buy.
Ask them what the best mic
Steel
is.
Series. Steel Series.
They don't fucking know in Best Buy. They're fucking.
Steel Series. Nova Pros.
Where do you want to work?
Bro, you could
Electronics?
just put an airport in Israel.
Is there Geek Squad attached to Best Buys over there?
We don't have that in America.
You ever met our Geek Squad?
Oh, this is the laggiest.
No.
game
This is it.
Like, no. The Geek Squad is just the guy that didn't get hired at McDonald's. Like,
Usually, if you got a computer problem, you just
Going
get
around
a question
or
and
not?
ask those
Going
guys.
around
Never
putting
had
a
a
trolley
Geek Squad
Yeah,
fix a computer problem.
I see a pain now, mate.
Will, you can
Yeah,
trade?
exactly.
Oh, wait. No, you can't trade.
Like, what? Is this connected to TradingView?
What deal is that?
MT5?
Let me create a deal with Don.
I can't believe you just bought Tel Aviv Airport during this war.
MH36 630
Well,
flight that disappeared.
all right. I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
I'll talk to you nerds
See you
later.
Yo, bro, happy birthday,
Happy
bro.
birthday, bro.
Have a good
Thanks,
one,
dude.
man.
Appreciate it.
Happy
Have a
birthday.
good day, man.
Asian session, 8 p.m. Eastern. Show up
Talk
so
to
we
you
can sing you a
later.
song.
Sounds good.
All right.
There
There
you
you
go.
guys.
Birthday
Happy
cake, 8
birthday.
p.m.
Why is this
Eastern.
lagging so hard? Who's negative RR?
That's me, but it's not rolling the dice for
It's
some
actually
reason.
broken.
Oh,
We broke it.
rip.
Turn it off.
Someone's gonna have to get Monopoly on Steam, and then we have to play it.
Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it for
Isn't there
tomorrow, and we can all
Yeah,
play.
Monopoly
Alright.
Party or something.
Everyone
I think
can
it's
play.
called Connection lost.
Oh, it's broken.
Yeah,
It's
no,
broken.
it is what it is.
Alright.
Wasn't meant to
That's
be.
just Huss's malware host. That's what it is.
Yeah, now I got your MT5 password. Thanks.
It's got a Trojan horse and all our computers now. It's game over.
Yeah, SC, I don't want your password anyway. It's alright.
Look at him.
All right, yo. I guess I'm gonna see ya when I see ya.
So you're not
Wonder
getting
when that'll be.
Tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern.
Apex tonight, guys. Apex
W.
tonight.
Yeah, I might,
Call of Duty
I might be
tonight,
moving in
guys.
tomorrow, so maybe I might be the new crib tomorrow, but I highly doubt it.
Well,
Mate,
it'll
we all know
happen,
what you're
won't
gonna be
it?
doing in the new crib, mate. You don't have to be
It-
gaming. Don't worry.
It will happen. There's no rush, is there?
No rush at all.
No rush, man.
All right, yo. Peace out. I'm gonna see y'all
Have a good
tomorrow,
one.
bro. Take it easy, everybody. Appreciate it.
Ciao,
bro.
ciao.
Thanks, driver. Bye, driver.
All right, chat. Thanks for showing up today. I'm surprised we hit 4.5K again, but thank you. I appreciate you guys, bro. Very small win today, but guess what? The win, the pip does not make a difference. It's the skill that we learned today that we can get away from this stream. You know, no matter what the result was, no matter what it was, we gained points today based off of our patience and discipline, going for that setup, and then the aftermath of that setup as well, when it drove an extra 100 pips and we didn't FOMO into another position. That alone is more valuable than the 5 pips itself. So, you know, good shit. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Tonight we got Elvis at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. Works 9 at 8 p.m. and then Janez at 1 a.m. Eastern. So I'll see all of you guys there. What else did I say? Oh yeah, I show my terminal. Yeah, this is it for the day. Just that trade to the left over there. But yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Easy, love you guys. Have a good day. If you're still trading for a day, make sure you wear protection. Make sure you have a stop loss, and enjoy the rest of the day. Tomorrow is Friday, so let's end off the week strong on a good notice. And peace out, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Peace. What could I play? What could I play?
Final Fantasy. That's like, yeah, radical, all that shit, dude, whatever. Fucking poser. Whatever. Final Fantasy, got the strategy. Final Fantasy, she can't stand up. Final Fantasy, she can't stand up. Final Fantasy, she can't laugh at me. Final Fantasy, this a new life. Final Fantasy, this a trilogy. Final Fantasy, this not moon rock. Body smoking on my latest enemy. Final Fantasy, got the strategy. Final Fantasy, she can't stand up. Final Fantasy, she can't stand up. Final Fantasy, she can't laugh at me. Final Fantasy, this a new life. Final Fantasy, this a trilogy. Final Fantasy, this not moon rock. Body smoking on my latest enemy. Final Fantasy, this a new life. Final Fantasy, this some new ice. Final Fantasy, change my religion just so I can have 2 eyes. Final Fantasy, that's an X spell. Final Fantasy, that's a sex spell. Got his enemy, you not family. I still be out here catching wrecks still. I cannot live if we gotta go apart. Gotta fall back and really just know your part. Gotta watch out for demons and Kingdom Hearts. You wanna know a secret? I'm not from this earth. I'm not. You wanna know a secret? I'm not from this earth. I never had a birth. Yeah. Fell in love with a perk. What? I used to eat dirt. Yeah. Now it's veal on my shirt. Hey. Put a Glock in my purse. 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 No, this is not a purse. How the fuck is a purse? How? Ain't no lip gloss in it. Only lean penicillin. All my niggas, they dealin'. Bought a Rari, no ceilings. And I know about the killings. But don't talk about the killings. The best rapper from Philly. Run the game, no Achilles. I ain't like TLC. But was in love with Chili. Now she wanna be with me. Cause I got all the millies. Skate through these hoes in my sneaks. Like I'm rocking some Heelys. If you got beefing with me, beef. Better make you some chili. I got too much on me. Can't fit in my pockets, the Glock in my brief. Glock in my brief. Put the Glock in my bag, got a Kelly on me. Got a Kelly on me. Ooh, I got a Birkin. I got a Birkin. Bitch. Ooh, I got a Birkin. I got a Birkin. Bitch. Ooh, your bitch want a Birkin. Ay. Put a Glock in my purse. Put a Glock in my purse. Yeah. Put a Glock in my purse. No, this is not a purse. Yeah. How the fuck is a purse? How? Ain't no lip gloss in it. Nah. Only lean penicillin. Yeah. All my niggas, they dealin'. Put a Glock in my purse. Put a Glock in my purse. Put a Glock in my purse. No, this is not a purse. Yeah. How the fuck is a purse? How? Ain't no lip gloss in it. No. Only lean penicillin. All my niggas, they dealin'. Yeah. I don't think it's a purse. Look at it like a bag. How you talking my purse? How? If you fuck with Red Rag, huh? Same way you say you got foreign. Yeah. When it's really a jag. Ay. If it had 2 straps, what? You would call it backpack. Facts. But it got 1 strap. And it's holding the mags. Mixing up the designer. All my clothes, yeah, they clash. And my bitch so thick that I walk on her ass. Oh my God. And my bitch so rich that she walking through cash. And my bitch so bougie that she walking on glass. Yes, I am Lil Uzi. We're
patient, now my eyes go glacial. I was trapping out the vacant till I got some paper. I was looking for the smoke and then I got some straightening. I was out there chasing dreams cause they thought I could make it. I put that on my soul, no you can't take it. My soul. On the highway going 2 places, yeah. Prison or vacation, yeah. In the trap we switch locations, yeah. Gotta stay down, be patient, ooh. I dream that I'ma be big while I'm putting bullets inside my cig. Mama said don't make no sense cause I got shooters in all my cribs. It's kinda hard to be a young nigga when you gotta watch the way that you live. It's never too hard to keep it real. Keep it 100, we on and off of the field. Made him train to kill. If he caught a body, he signed a deal. Don't talk about it, nobody squeal. Upgrade the watch from stainless steel. If you woke up in the morning and got you $1 million, just tell me just how would you feel. Gave my niggas some points, some extra percentage. Just look at the way that they live. I was patient, now my eyes go glacial. I was trapping out the vacant till I got some paper. I was looking for the smoke and then I got some straightening. I was out there chasing dreams cause they thought I could make it.
I put that on my soul,
no you can't take it. On the highway going 2 places, yeah. Prison or vacation, yeah.
Yo.
In the trap we switch locations, yeah. Gotta stay down, be patient, ooh. I dream that I'ma be big while I'm putting bullets inside my cig. Mama said don't make no sense cause I got shooters in all my cribs. Mama said it don't make no sense, yeah.
Oh shit, I don't have a song queued up, chat. What's gonna be next?
$1,000 place, $1,000 place, fine China, shorty like it.
RP Juice.
Shorty like $1,000 plate, fine China. Tell her that she beautiful every day. I remind her. Then I jump in the pussy like a lake. I'm a diver. And her last man was a pussy, had a vagina. I get lost in her eyes like dust from
Hold
the
on,
sky.
I wanna play this song. This song is top tier.
DA got that dope. I turn the news on when I smell death in the air. I prove you wrong, I made it out of here. I don't belong, I see my past everywhere. Don't stand too close to me, eternal PTSD. I got a war zone inside of my head. I made it on my own, they said I'd be in jail or dead. I seen my brothers fall over and over again. Don't stand too close to me, I got PTSD.
I was hitting bangs like Chief Keef. Always yelling names, that's DC's. I go off my mind and my instinct. Shooting at the same time, we was in sync. On the same thing, try and repeat. We was in the whips, right back on the enemy. Stuffed on my last hit, I was in the middle seat. Fuck it out the sunroof, Brody got a quick release. And we in the car real fast with police. Shots fired back, but it's ass in the street. When I bought a 40 show, Brittany and Tiffany, knowing that they call it shit they can't get from me. Lot of warfare, 17 had a 50 piece. Flexed on niggas, so you know they want Killer G. Royalty, posted in the hood with some Billy Keys. Loyalty, rock dash, show them what it really mean. I can't sleep cause it's a war zone in my head. My killer's good, they know I'm hands-on with the bread. $1 million ahead, I'm still angry, seeing red. How the fuck I'm supposed to have fun? All my niggas dead.
I turn the news on when I smell death in the air. I prove you wrong, I made it out of here. I don't belong, I see my past everywhere. Don't stand too close to me, eternal PTSD. I got a war zone inside of my head. I made it on my own, they said I'd be in jail or dead. I seen my brothers fall over and over again. Don't stand too close to me, I got PTSD.
Used to run home from the train stop, running so fast, dodging raindrops. Remember got robbed at the park once. Remember thinking that bitch probably ain't caught. Remember I was with my mama one time, seen a nigga through the glass, hit a nigga with a bank shot. Point blank head hanging off his tank top. Walked off, we drove off, went to game. Stop. Quiet right there, picked up San Andreas. Certain things we ain't talk about, mama, we just afraid of. We seen it all, don't get involved. Carry the weight of the world like a shawl. Conceal it, reveal it if they pulling cards. I still can feel it, I know that the world is evil in case you thought a nigga forgot it. When my homie was bleeding out, another homie went in his pockets. Please do not run up on me, not even as fans. Niggas get fanned down on the damn Ryan. I'm flying, I'm scary as hell. I need me a Zan.
The days seem longer as life gets shorter. We know sex, drugs, money, all in that order. Ain't no structure, no peace. We lost our order, leaving me with anxiety. Fucking up my sobriety.
It's a war zone laying inside my head. I still think about all my niggas that's dead. I'm too paranoid, yeah, I know you heard what I said. I'm too paranoid, I make sure all my ops stay black. Draining all my energy, no I cannot sleep. I'm affected by the streets. No appetite, I can't eat. I only see red when I see. I think it's my PTSD. I think it's my PTSD. I think it's my PTSD.
I turn the news on when I smell death in the air.
Earl on the beat, Earl on the beat, Earl on the beat, Earl on the beat.
Running up bands, got my guap. All the bad hoes wanna talk, but too many wild parties on the yacht. Me and Bo got kicked out the yacht.
I air it out. Pull up at your spot and I air it out. Gang on the gas and it's very loud. Stop saying my name before you wear it out.
I've been sipping lean, tryna slow me down. I need me a bitch that'll hold me down. Gang coming strong, yeah, we rollin' out. Throw a party like rollin' loud.
Don't come unless you send focus, so just like tenfold. Sent your bitch the info. Feeling real blessed with juice, that's my kinfolk.
Bless up, she tell me I'm a god, get on her knees for confession.
Sent the vid to a nigga, had to teach a lesson.
Me and Bo only want bad hoes in our section.
Juice, why these pussy ass niggas always pressing?
I don't know, let them talk, I'ma go get my Smith & Wesson.
Blessed boys under 21, steady flexing. I'm getting too rich, can't do flights with connections.
40 on my hip, I won't fight, bitch, I'm reckless. Codeine without silk, that shit coming straight from Texas.
Reach for my chain, you'll get beat just like Nexus.
Lamborghini dreams, but you still drive a Lexus.
I'm a young king, I might fuck a Lexus Texas.
But I ain't on no Drake shit, I won't get her pregnant.
Damn young Juice WRLD, boy, you reckless. And I feel you until I get her naked. When I get up in it, I might have to stay in.
Well, if she going like that, let's run a train then.
I think I nutted in her, I might need a playpen and a stroller. How I get this deep, we rode her like a rover.
No games, but I Xbox controller. She do the gang like a nerd doing homework. 40 in my pants, that bitch thought it was a boner. If I go broke, I'ma jug off Motorola. But now I'm up in France, Livo, that's my mans. We get the green and then we fly around like Peter Pan.
That's cool, but I just thought about some weight.
What?
This baby got your face, so fuck that little baby boys. Back to the place, back to the trap, back to the gang.
Running up bands, got my guap. All the bad hoes wanna talk, but too many wild parties on the yacht. Me and Bo got kicked out the yacht. This is gonna be alright.
I got a little in this motherfucker with me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just bought a drop. Shit, I took all the top. Shit, I fucked on the thought. Let's go. Shit, I took the bitch out. Yeah, I added to the pat. Yeah, I took all the pat. Let's go. Shit, cause nigga, I'm slime. Shit, you say that she can. Yeah, I know in this time. I add all the wizards are down. You like them or let them back out. You feeding these pigs rhymes. You know that I switch to resigns. You know I come cool with designs. My homie don't whip it in nines. Inside the car, green is a slime. the car green as a slime. My latest whole Saint Lil Run. I pay her to make the blunt. I throw me a T and I'm done. I'm fucking, I'm freeing for some. I take the dose all the raves to the top. I'm in a space Jeep for some. Got a tall Asian drink, sipping red, bitch. Put the blue on the floor like a maverick. Take care of all my bitches, ain't selfish. Hands off a tycoon, where's your manners? Yeah, I just bought a drop. Shit, I took out the top. Shit, I fucked on the thought. Shit, I took the bitch out. Yeah, I ain't to the pat. Yeah, I took all the pat. Shit, cause nigga, I'm slime. Shit, you say that you can. Yeah, I know in this time. I add all the wizards are down. You like them or let them back out. You feeding these pigs rhymes. You know that I switch to resigns. You know I come cool with designs. My homie don't whip it in nines. Inside the car, green is a slime. Okay, I'm a little cooler. Yeah, slime a little ruler. Okay, I don't need a shooter. I got a Glock with a ruler. These are not porno baguettes. A pussy well on my neck. I ain't gon' lie, I want pussy. I better go get a man. I put a Z on a brand new Red on Corvette. I got hoes like the muscle on a brand new tag. I gotta leave. Ain't not to meet you. I was on Cleveland. Oop, I mean bleeding. Yeah, I just bought a drop. Shit, I took out the top. Shit, I fucked on the thought. Shit, I took the bitch out. Yeah, I ain't to the pack. Wow. Okay. La Uzi Vert. Who? All the money on Uzi Vert. Let's go. It's like Uzi Vert. Damn. I got a plan, multiple flows, I get multiple bands. Counting it like I got multiple hands. Got multiple holes every time that I land. I walked in this bitch, well, only 5 bands. Roller dice times that 2, now I got 10. Roller dice, my niggas moving at 10. My bitches either sell weed or they scan. Water my neck, my shit look like a dam. Tech 9 a beaver, that shit do not jam. I would not wear no EVs was again. Number 9, it's like EVs with times 10. We got them choppers that come with a VIN. Electronic clip, it come with a sim. My Brooklyn bitch, she came with some Tim. She telling her friends, I came with some M's. I working your bitch out in my private gym. Nigga, I'm working her sim. Bend her over cause I'm about to enter. Like I'm in the Continental. Shot a op on the unaccidental. Hit his teeth, need to call up his dental. None of my shooters on camera. Like Lil Uzi is a Amish member. Fuck my enemies and my foes. I can tell these niggas are hoes. When I come around, say they my bro. When I leave, say they fuck my hoe. I spent 5,000 for a cold, so you know I can't catch a cold. You said 5,000, I'm dumb. I said for 5,000, you broke. Man, we gon' hang a pussy with a rope. That boy all fentanyl in the soap. Bitch, I was high off the dope. Pull up a double R and I coast. Let the ops pull up to the show. We gon' put they ass in they glove. Rudolph hit his ass in the nose, man. I'm a rock star, smash my guitar. Diamonds on my fists and on my arms. Meek and I don't dress the same. Relate and go yard. Frostbite on my pinky ring. Watch me flex on y'all.
I get it now. These niggas mad that you chose the kid. Hey. I ballin' in while they rose and shit. Hey. I roll around town in the rose and shit. I got that bag and we moving that snow like it's Christmas and Santa got hoes and shit. 100K lodge on my Audemars. When we run down, we ain't one of y'all. I'ma post up at the corner store, trapping the night, but I shine like I'm on my raw. I am so hot, I might break the thermometer. Coppers, they watch us and follow us. Flip through that paper, no collar. All of these Jews like I celebrate Hanukkah. I got a different kind of money. I'm on a different kind of grind. I'm with some different type of niggas. We on a different type of time. Go get the money for them bitches. Bitches be getting out of line. I turn that 1 into a 2. I turn that point into a 9. Hey.
You know how froze that is. Hey, look at my neck, damn. Hey, you know how froze that is. Hey, look at my wrist. Oh yeah, you know how froze that is. Hey, look at my fist. Oh yeah, you know how froze that is.
I just took a perk, now I'm on another level. Tasting on the molly, got me dancing with the devil. Pull the A for Kobe Bryant, mix it purple with the yellow. Got these rats on the nails, hard to keep this shit together. Jump out the Rari, then jump out the rape, and I hop on my shoulder, then hop on some bait. They jump out the face. They jump out the face. Money gon' stack and this money gon' fall down. Came in the hood, now we jump out the states. Peep out these diamonds, they jump out the face. Ducking in diamonds and selling it white. Got a wife for these niggas to jump on your case. You watch out these niggas they playin'. And none of the money don't come out the safe. Fuck with my dog, I can chunk out your face, nigga. I be so high, I can jump out the space. What the fuck can I say?
I be so fly, I just don't shit my K when they bought me a safe and it came with a race. Got some new money when bought me a cake. You see how them BBs that jump out the face. Put that dope in the trap and cook up me a cake. We fly to Cuba to fuck up some money. taking your heart from you cause she was chosen. I keep them shooters on deck, I prove it. Give me a truck or them things I move. VVS cuts on my wrist, suicidal. I still it up with that flawless on fire. I split it up with my niggas, let's get it. Get out your feelings, young nigga, let's get it. I got stars in my ceiling. Jump out the Rari, then jump out the rip, and I hop in my joint, then hop in some bait. They jump out the face. Fresh. They jump out the face. Mine ain't gon' stack and this money gon' fall. Yeah.
I been peeping, you niggas been watching my moves, watching my steps and my shoes. When everybody did the Gucci and Louis, we was under me shoes. 2012 when we did the Giuseppe's, my jealous was cool. When you little niggas was worried about drugs, we was rocking the lose. If I got the lose, it's not by the rules. Get hit with that chopper, knock right out your shoes. Sure they so proper, she look like a goddess. When I dip inside of it, just like a pool. I bought some rides and I bought some phantoms, then dropped out the sit like I dropped out of school. Still a pull up on you, hop out with goons. 32 shell, let it pop out the two.
I just took a perk, now I'm on another level. Tasting on the money, got me dancing with the devil. Pour the A for Kobe Bryant, mix it purple with the yellow. Got these racks on me now, it's hard to keep this shit together. Jump out the Rari, then jump out the rip, and I hop in my joint, then hop in some bait. They jump out the face. Fresh. They jump out the face. Mine ain't gon' stack and this money gon' fall. Yeah. Bye. Just in my zone now, cause my figure's up. All your hoes chose me, nigga, calm down. Louis pouch across my body, this is not for fashion. This is not a playground, ain't no fist fight, bitch, I'm blasting. Niggas say they looking for me like I'm not right here, man. If I tell it tears, I'll be crying to my bed, man. Bitch, I'm tryna fuck, I've been inside for 13 years now. I've been on so many flights, it's like my record's clear now. AKA the man, AKA I never ran. Don't make me turn this red light on your head like you Roxanne. Only talk to bosses, not the second in command. Niggas bringing talks to me, you better have a plan. Cause they don't have a cure for all my pain. AKA it's not nice and I live up to my name. Yeah, this the boy, are you insane? I drink Henny when I shoot my pistol at the range. That way when I'm tipsy, I still know I got my aim. AKA it's not nice and it's not a fucking game. All day, nigga. All day, nigga. How long you niggas ball? All day, nigga. How much time you spent at the mall? All day, nigga. How many runners do you got on call? All day, nigga. Swish. How long they keep you in call? All day, nigga. Take you to get this fly? All day, nigga. Tell your P.O. how long you been high? All day, nigga. Now already know, straight from the shop. All day, nigga. Top, side. All day, nigga. This shade, nigga. Shopping for the winner and it's just made, nigga. Ball so hard, man, this shit crazy, nigga. He ain't getting money unless you got 8 figures. But that G's a piece, man, I been say, nigga. Just start the fair con, that sensei, nigga. Told him I've been on 10 since the 10th grade, nigga. Got a middle finger longer than the Kim, baby, nigga. I don't let them play with me. I don't let them talk to me no kind of way. They better watch what they say to me. Nigga still getting popped on the day-to-day. Yeah, I still got the 100 with a small face, nigga. Might spend 50 racks in my off day, nigga. You a fake DNZ like the all say, nigga. If you run it to me, better have all stay with you, You a Rico Suave, nigga. Ride around, listen to Sade, nigga. If you ain't with us, you in our way, nigga. You an actor, you should be on Broadway, nigga. Cause you do shit the Broadway, nigga. Your bitch got an ab on my Broadway thicker. Late for the class in the hallway, nigga. You're the dropout at it as always, nigga. As always. All day, nigga. I took a young sweet breath and I reached into my earth. Gave him what I had left. At that moment I dispersed. At that moment I dispersed. All day, nigga. How long you ball? All day, nigga. How much time you spent at the mall? All day, nigga. How long it take you to get the fly? All day, nigga.
How much time you spent on the charts?
All day, nigga.
Post some here and for my niggas that died. All day, nigga. And I keep a bad bitch on the passenger side. All day, nigga. Now already know, straight from the shower. All day, nigga. Sap, 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 sap. All day, nigga. I can do this all day, boy. I'm finna turn this bitch out. Any day, yeah, in the streets, boy. It been a motherfucking draft. Don't really matter what I made, boy. You know I still go wild. Like a light-skinned slave, boy. We in the motherfucking house right now. Looking real sus right now. I swear I've been on the flight. Like I'm off right now. Stupid niggas getting money for a stump right now. Shout out to Jackie Chan, I need to stunt right now. They be looking at the gram, I be looking at the Grammys like, that's us right now. Right now. 24/7, 365 days, everybody getting paid. Go crazy. Niggas looking at me like I'm worth both MJs. People saying, yeah, yeah, take it easy. 20 G's for the Yeezys off of eBay. Niggas do the most and they ain't done shit. Only way I can sum it up, some bitch. I think I just fell in love with a porn star. Turn the camera on, she a born star. Turn the coroners in a foreign car. Call the coroners through the CPR. She gave that old nigga Osa. Bittersweet taste made his gold teeth faint. Make a knee shake, make a priest faint. Make a nun come, make a cremate. Move downtown, cop a sweet space. Living life like we want a sweepstakes. What? We headed to hell for heaven's sakes, huh? Well, I'ma levitate, make the devil wait, yeah. Have you lost your mind? Tell me when you think we crossed the line. No more drugs for me. Pussy and religion is all I need. Grab my hand and baby, we'll live a hell of a life. Yeah. And you say Shot City, Shot City, Shot City.
I'm coming home again. Do you think about me now and then?
Yeah.
Do you think about me now and then? Cause I'm coming home again.
I met this girl when I was 3 years old, and what I love most, she had so much soul. She said, excuse me little homie, I know you don't know me, but my name is Wendy and I like to blow trees, and from that point I never blow her off. Niggas come from out of town, I like to show her off. They like to act tough, she like to tone them off and make them straighten up their hat, cause she know they soft. And when I grew up, she showed me how to go downtown, and at nighttime my face lit up so astounding. I told her in my heart is where she always be. She never mess with entertainers cause they always leave. She said it felt like they walked and drove on me. Knew I was gang affiliated, got on TV and told on me. I guess that's why last winter she got so cold on me. She said, yeah, keep making that platinum and gold for me.
Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? Cause I'm coming home again. Man, home again.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for this stylish shit.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 8th wonder of the world, the flow of the century. Oh, it's timeless. Ho! Thanks for coming out tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that.
This is the max, bro.
H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy. For shizzle, my nizzle used to dribble down in VA. Was hurting them in the home of the turbans. Got it dirt cheap for them. Plus, if they were short with cheese, I would work with them. Bored and weed, got rid of that dirt for them. Wasn't born hustlers, I was birthing them. H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy. For sheezy, my kneesy, keep my arms so breezy. Can't leave rap alone, the game needs me. Haters want me clapped, they chrome, it ain't easy. Cops wanna knock me, DA wanna box me in, but somehow I beat them charges like Rocky. H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy. Not guilty, he who does not feel me is not real to me, therefore he doesn't exist. So poof, Vamoose, son of a bitch. H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy. For shizzle, my nizzle used to dribble down in VA. H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy. That's the anthem, get your damn hands up. H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy. Not guilty. Y'all got to feel me. H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy. That's the anthem. Get your damn hands up.
What you know about this?
Motherfuckers better do your job and roll up and watch how we roll up. And I can't control it, can't hold it, it's so nuts. I take a sip of that yak, I wanna fuck. I take a hit of that chronic, it got me stuck. But really what's amazing is how I keep blazing. Towel under the door, I'm smoking to the days. And puff, puff, and pass, don't fuck up rotation. Hypnotic for Henny, that nigga, that's a chaser. Turn nothing to something, that pimpin', that's a savior. Best things I bring, that pimpin', get your paper. High off the ground instead of skyscraper. Cool out, thinking we local, come on homie, we major.
We major? Come on homie, we major. We major? Come on homie, we major. We major. Come on homie, we major. We major. Come on. Feeling better than some head on a Sunday afternoon. Better than a chick that say yes too soon. Until you have a daughter, that's what I call karma. And you pray to God she don't grow breasts too soon. Projects toe up, gang signs stone up. Niggas hats broke off, that's how we grow up. Why else you think shorties write rhymes just to blow up? Get they first car and then IRS show up. He ain't never had shit, but he had that nine.
I was gonna say, bro. yeah, shout out to the mods.
Put 2 and 2 together in a little bad weather. Gonna be your whole family on that funeral line. As the Reverend was the strip club's cool.
I make her say, when I
poker face, poker face.
Ah, shit.
I make her say, what up? Me first. She wanna have whatever she like. She can if she bring her friend. And we can have one hell of a night through the day. Ay, I mean, stand like a grouper cause you got a beeper. I mean, you probably might be saying you ain't jogging either. But man, old girl got a fat old ass. Yeah, the type to make you tell a bitch just dance. And fuck them other niggas cause you down for her bitches. Fuck them other niggas cause she down for the sticking. And fuck them other niggas so she down for some licking. And fuck them other bitches cause she down for the tricking up. I'm hoping she a rider when it's said and done. If she spit it up and swallow now. I ain't got a trip about them niggas who like her. Cause me and mommy know who can really make her go. Yeah, yeah. When I
poker face, poker face.
I make her say, yeah. When I, hey, what she talking about, yeah.
She said she want whatever she like. She said she gon' bring her friend. And we gon' have a hell of a night through the day. I made her say, hold up, born in 88. How old is that? Old enough, I got seniority with the sorority. So that explain why I love college. Getting brain in the library cause I love knowledge. When you use your medulla oblongata and give me scoliosis until I comatosis. And do it while I'm asleep, yeah, a little osmosis. And that's my commandment, you ain't gotta ask Moses. More champagne, more toasters, more damn planes, more coasters. And fuck a bus, the Benz park like Rosa Oza.
Yo, huge throwback. What? Haven't heard a song in like a century, bro.
This is #1 champion sound. Yeah, Estelle, we about to get down. Who the hottest in the world right now? Just touched down in London town. Bet they give me a pound. Tell them put the money in my hand right now. Set up a motor, we need more seats. We just sold out all the floor seats.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come pick it with you. You'll be my American boy. He said, hey sister, it's really nice to meet ya. I just met this 5'7" guy who's just my type. Like the way he's speaking, his confidence is peaking. Don't like his baggy jeans, but I'ma like what's underneath it. And no, I ain't been to MIA. I heard the Cali never rains, and New York's liking this American boy, American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come pick you with you. You'll be my American boy, American boy. Will you be my American boy, American boy? Can we get away this weekend? Take me to Broadway. Let's go shopping, maybe then we'll go to a cafe. Let's go on the subway, take me to your hood. I've never been to Brooklyn and I'd like to see what's good. Dressed in all your fancy clothes, sneakers looking fresh to death. I'm loving those show toes. Walking that wall, talk that slick talk. I'm liking this American boy, American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come pick you with you. You'll be my American boy. Tell her what.
In the Nikes on my feet, keep my cipher complete. Nikes in the Nikes on my feet, keep my cipher complete. Nikes on my feet, keep my cipher complete.
Hey, lace 'em up, lace 'em up, lace 'em up, lace 'em. Blue suede shoes stay crispy like bacon. Nikes on my feet make my cipher complete. I stay shining like the lights on the street in the night. Revis take me shopping when I'm up in New York. Hit the shoe store, go and cop a few more. You at the mall getting dinner at the food court. I'm in LA eating 22 course. Young boss, bitch, paper in my pockets. I got a closet filled with shoe boxes. Mom said my spending habit a little bit obnoxious, but a pilot stay fresh up in his cockpit. Used to rock hand-me-downs, now buy some clothes, wear 'em out. Hit the club, bitches pull their cameras out. Living in a dream, they beginning to believe. My hotel smell like cigarettes and weed. Shit, with what I'm spitting, they should give me a degree. Good liquor, what I'm sipping isn't cheap. Finna blow, don't snooze, don't sleep. All I really need is some shoes on my feet.
In the Nikes on my feet, keep my cipher complete. Nikes in the Nikes on my feet, keep my cipher.
Hey, hey yo, Sap, what's good, bruh? This man's kinda high out here. Hey yo, the flyest motherfucker in the room, yeah, you know it's me. Bitches hating on him cause he started out here locally. Hopefully, I'll be at the top soon. For now, I'm at my house, on the couch, watching cartoons. You know how much you love it when you get it in abundance. Give a fuck about a budget when you always be the subject of discussion. But it's nothing when you stop and just say fuck it. Cause you walking out in public and you hear him talking rubbish. I just wanna ride through the city in a cutlass. Find a big butt bitch somewhere, get my nuts kissed. That's the way it goes when you party just like I do. Bitches on my dick that used to brush me off in high school. Take over the world when I'm on my Donald Trump shit. Look at all this money, ain't that some shit? Take over the world when I'm on my Donald Trump shit. Look at all this money, ain't that some shit? We gon' take over the world while these haters getting mad. That's why all my bitches bad. They see this crazy life I have and they in awe. We gon' win, you can take the lose or draw. What I'm in, got these hoes who used to play me in they bras. We gon' take over the world while these haters getting mad. Take over the world, watch these haters get mad. That's why all my bitches bad. They see this crazy life I have. Hop into the car and then we take them to the pad. It's a rap. And motherfuckers think they know me, but they never met the kid. Style come with excellence and money make benevolence. Irrelevant for the fuckers who never been intelligent. I kill my handy, break the bottle for the hell of it. Tell a bitch that she better bring her friends. And if she want an autograph, she better bring a pen. Yeah, the party never end. This life is what I recommend. And if you got a whole pick for me, then she better be a 10. I ain't picky, but these girls.
I be that pretty motherfucker. Harlem's what I'm reppin'. Tell my niggas hit the bitch and we gon' make it in a second. Never disrespected. Plus I'm well connected with this coke that I imported. Just important as your president. Swagger so impressive. And I don't need a necklace, but these bitches get impressed when you pull up in that 7. Them 6s, them beans is. I gets the fresh years. Rap Simmons, Rick Owens, usually what I'm dressed in. Blowing blunts, rolling doobies up, smoking section. Groupies rush, Olay boobies up in my direction. Quit with all the front and you ain't run my click for nothing. Cause our presence is a present, just to kick it is a blessing.
This is the way to go, this is the way we roll. Cause every day we are pace up. This is the way to go, this is the way we roll. Cause every day we are pace up.
Gun crack, gunshot, gonna lick a boy. Gun cock, gunshot, gonna lick a boy. Gun cock, gunshot, gonna lick a boy.
Cause every day we are pace up.
I said it must be.
Alright, yo, chat. I gotta dip off here. It's 12. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bro. Take it easy, everybody. Appreciate you guys.
Alright, niggas talk shit till they get locked jaw. Chrome to your dome till you get locked jaw. Party like a cowboy.
Yes, man, look at this.
Shit pop off.
Let's take it to the basis. You and them Mr. Greatness. My Martin was the Mason. Rock Margellas with no laces. Cristal go by the cases. Wait, hold up, that was racist. I would prefer the aces. Ain't no different when you chase it. A 40 ounce to chase it. That's just an understatement. I'm early to the party, but my Rari is the latest. Somehow it seems girls in they late teens remind me of favorite jeans. Cause they naked, cause you famous. Life's a motherfucker, ain't it? These other rappers ain't it. So tell me what your name is. I'ma tell it to my
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life.